Hey, what is going on, everyone? Welcome to the live stream. Now, as you can see on screen right now, we're about to spectate a crazy KVK in the Troy, the Song of Troy KVK. So the battle for Troy begins in a few moments. I want to take the opportunity to say welcome to Real, welcome to Shadow, welcome everybody. I'm super excited as well, guys. I can't wait for this one. So let me be the first to say congratulations on, for making it into Kingsland, to all of these kingdoms. Everyone managed to make it to the Battle of Troy. Or should we say the Battle for Troy? So without further ado, guys, let's bounce on down and see what's happening. Oh, these guys are preparing for this live showdown for Troy. Let the battle begins, people. Let the battle begins. So we're just over 18 minutes until this one gets going, chat. And already the chat is actually going absolutely insane. Shadow, I hope you're doing well, my friend. Real, I hope you're doing good. Who else we got up in here? Oh my gosh, it's gonna be nice, guys. It's gonna be a good one. Already we got the hype train going. We got the music in the background, ready to hype this thing up. We also have the World Cup going on, chat. Today I've lost about 350 Oryx. I hope you guys managed to win some Oryx from this crazy World Cup betting that we got. We had South Korea beating the Czech Republic 2-1, right? Freaking insane. Congratulations to all the kingdom making it. Yeah. No, they will all die, says Shadow. Oh my god, this guy. Oh my gosh. So today, chat, so there's two people I want to shout out in this one. There's some fighting going on, but over on the red side, we've got Shari on the red side, and he's going to be going up against 𝒐𝒏𝒅, who is on this side. So there's a big rivalry between these two, and I believe there's some craziness already in the chat from Shari, right? Shari's here. He's sharing us some locations. The Trojan horse is ready. Oh my gosh. Shout out to you, Shari, mate. We also got Tony up in here as well. It starts here. Oh my gosh, yes, Tony, it does look like it starts right here, bro. What on earth is going on? Hold on, guys. Isn't this meant to be Kingsland? Why are we actually fighting at the past 7 still? As what Tony says, it starts right here. Shout out to you, Tony. Welcome to the live stream, buddy. And again, big shout out to every single one of these kingdom, this amazing Kingsland, which is about to kick off right now. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the support, people. I won a lot. DJ Ground is ready. Oh my days. Bro, I wish I was a DJ, man. DJ Ground control on the turntable for y'all. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. Exclamation Discord into the chat and you guys get our link to the Discord channel. We also have another celebrity rocking up, so Stream Elements, do your thing and let the world know that Milky is in the building. Exclamation Discord, there you go. Boom, just like that, you've got Discord, buddy. Just like that. So quick PA, I am in voice. And if anyone of you are, wanting to jump onto the live stream voice and, just chat away about not or about any little thing, whatever it may be, you're more than welcome to jump into the Discord. I'm there. Let me make sure that myself is not muted in Discord. Boom, mute off. Milky, Stream Elements has been a little bit weird today. Should I say Streamlabs? Why am I saying Stream Elements for? Streamlabs. So I gave you all like custom stuff, so whenever a streamer turns up into the live stream, you have your personal little message. But I don't know why your message did not turn up. But I feel like I want to go ahead and read out what should have came out from Stream Elements or Streamlabs. Yeah, I can see exactly. That's exactly what's happening, mate. So you've received a shout out, and your shout out should be YouTuber alert. The 𝒏𝒅 kid has entered. Hide your chocolates and resources. Please remember to subscribe to Milky over at your YouTube channel. So that's what it should read. So guys, if you heard that message, please make sure that you hide all your chocolate bars and your resources. Milky's here. Welcome, Milky. Saying YouTuber alert makes me feel like a celebrity. Of course, all of you guys are celebrities, man. All of you guys are celebrities, man. Without you guys, none of this could be possible. Yo, shout out Shari, what's up, buddy? Yo to you as well. I am interested to find out, Shari, why are you guys starting the fight here at past 7? Shouldn't you guys be in Kingsland right now? Going all crazy? My bet? Prince Boom, yo, what's up, Prince? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Shari has been getting the kills. This dude has been rocking up the kills like crazy. Awesome, buddy. Did you just get this as well? 3 minutes ago at the pass. Awesome. Man's already gobbling up some KP. GG. Oh my god. QSH, the original killer. Why am I not surprised that QSH is like trading like 2 to 1? Awesome stuff, mate. Keep up the good work. Hopefully when you get into Kingsland, that same good trade continue. Oh, I thought it was Prince Boom. Oh, it's you, mate. Well, it's not Prince, yeah. He gave his account away. Okay. So, does that mean Prince is no longer playing the game? What in the world is going on? Well, it couldn't have gone to a more deserving person. That's for sure. It's not yet open, so just doing some warm-up. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. So our friend Streamlabs is saying, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, even if you're enjoying just the music, just consider dropping a like on the stream. It definitely helps with the YouTube weirdness, you know. And it says also, don't just lurk like a ninja. Drop a like and subscribe, people. Also share the stream, man, so we can get more like-minded people up in here joining the live stream as well. Kingsland's already on the way, chat. We've got Kingsland right now. It's starting at the past 7. Oh, you took his account after. Okay, I get you. I get you. Did you inherit a good account? Did you inherit something that's worth shouting about? Like it up indeed. I heal my troops. They just started Kingsland Kingdom buff. Oh, nice. So you've got a nice full hospital ready to go into Kingsland with. That's good. You drop the link to the stream everywhere you could. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, real. I definitely appreciate all of the support, guys. I also, you know, I went into places that I never thought I would have got into to drop the stream as well. And I reached out to a bunch of people as well who is also in this KVK and, you know, share the link. So we've got Bunny over here. We've got Lonely Wolf. We also add not Beer Force. I think we also add tons of people we share the link with. Also Test Night here as well. I mean, I literally spammed every single person in this KVK and share the link with them as well. So let's have a quick peek here, chat. We're 7 minutes away from Kingsland opening, and these guys already started the Kingsland war. From the moment everyone comes online, and the war's already started from past 7, chat. Past 7, and everyone is just warming up right now, flexing their muscles. None so other than Shari. Shari, by the way, chat, critted today as well. So he crafted a KVK weapon, and look at this, chat. First crit as well, and he's ready to go and use this sword to freaking cut people in half as well. So big GG to Shari, man. Yeah, the luck on that guy. The gosh darn luck on that guy. You were up early this morning? I was. Bro, I could not sleep, Milky. So before I did that stream, I was literally, I had a little nap early in the day. And bro, I just couldn't go to sleep. I just could not switch off. So I ended up doing a stream where I did the dig event as well. We got ourselves some blueprints ready to rock and roll for this KVK upcoming. So yeah, that was my little claim to fame this morning, Milky. I should join the Discord call. Dude, jump in, mate. Jump in. Discord is open. You know, you don't need to spend extra KVK coins to join. Just get in here, bro. Just get in here. You woke up before 9 and saw that you ended a few hours ago. Yep. I was wondering, dude. I don't know, man. What was going on with me for some reason? I have no idea. But you know the funny thing is, it wasn't like the weather was playing a part in it as well. It was quite cool, right? Because even though it's summertime, you know, it's not actually that hot right now at night. So the weather wasn't playing a part in my insomnia. Well, I managed to get the things that I needed from the dig event, which was pretty sweet. So that was a win. That was a win for sure. So we're here looking at the gear for real, and I mean it's looking pretty nice. You know, you've got all the boots at level 5, something that I'm aiming to do myself. So amazing, GG. I mean, this is a pretty nice set as well, even though you haven't got the 4-piece for the extra bit of march speed, which infantry love, but it's looking pretty thick, mate.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up, buddy? Welcome, man. Welcome. How are you doing? Glad
Doing
to
all
have
right.
you, mate. You can hear me okay, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Excellent. Chat, can you do me a huge favor, chat? If you can hear real loud and clear up in the live stream chat, just drop a 1. Let me know that everything is going good. Hey, Scott, what's up, man? Welcome to the live stream. Glad you could be here. Scott says 1. Shari says 1. I love it. Love it. Everybody can hear you loud and clear. The real MVP. what's that name all about? Can you give me a little bit of a backstory to your name?
I used to play Fortnite back in the day, and I just thought that sounded cool. I don't really remember there's this YouTuber I was watching. I don't know who he is now, but I was watching him and I thought it was cool. So I don't know. No idea.
Excellent. Well, that'll do. You know, I'm guessing some people can relate to that as well.
Oh yeah. I'm just doing my World Cup betting right now.
Oh my god. Did you manage to win any coins or oryxes from the...
Yeah, I got a little bit from the first one because I only bet like 500 coins on it.
Is that the
But,
Mexico, South
yeah.
Africa, I believe?
Yep, and then I won 380 on South Korea.
Wow, I lost my first bet. I didn't bet on the Mexico one because I completely forget that they were kicking off the World Cup, so I was so behind.
Yeah, I know Chisco voted for like draw on like all of them, and I'm like, well, that's not really a great idea because draw is not the most common. Like, I'm not really good with like, soccer or football, but like I go with what other people are doing, and so far it's going good. So
Yeah, fair enough,
I got
man.
I got 870 coins on Canada right now.
GG's, man. And I think you only need like 58k to clear the entire shop, so you're already on the road to clearing the shop, mate.
Main goal here: get the transition stones, the gold heads,
Awesome.
and then get that avatar rank. That's the goal here. We don't really need much else.
Yeah, there's only a few things you're gonna need. Certain things can be left, like the emojis and all that kind of good stuff, but it's nice to have them because you never know when you're gonna need them to unlock certain kind of achievements or whatnot,
Yeah, I got like every achievement in the game on here, so we're good.
Awesome sauce. Let me quickly shout out to the boy Jamie. This guy has been ghosting me, chat. I'm not gonna lie, Jamie has been ghosting me, chat. Yo, JB, what's up, man? Welcome to the live stream, buddy. I run the name Milky for 18 years now. Hey, bro. Busy boy at the moment, me. Not been on the PC. Oh, Jamie, all good, mate. All good. I'm glad you can turn up to the stream, man. Aha, posting while ghosting. Hey, this guy. By the way, chat, we're 30 seconds away from the passes opening here, which is kind of nutty, right? 30 seconds. And like, I just want to put it out there, chat, that I'm completely neutral in this whole entire battle for Troy right now. So even though I'm taking the view from the fire camp, it's not like I'm supporting fire camp. I'm just basically, I have to pick somebody, right? And look at this. What's going on here? Oh, it's the buffing marches. I was like, what? The fighting is already happening down here as well. Crazy stuff.
Let's see. Let me try to spectate those two.
Oh, you're spectating it. Yeah, so chat, if you guys have any chords that you want me to go to whilst I'm spectating this massive Kingsland that's about to kick off, by all means, let me know in the chat, and I'll do my best to jump over there as well.
I'm just doing chaining one, waiting. Because this KVK I have a vacation permit, so I'm not actually playing this KVK out.
Oh, you're meant to be in 1109, right?
No, I was going to, because I'm right now in 2939 with Musa, but I plan to go to, I think it's 2951. Looking to drop a seed, because this AC is a little too competitive.
I get you.
Last KVK actually got triple rallied and pretty much dropped to 68 million power.
Ooh, really?
For 90. Yeah, I got triple archer rallied while I was asleep, so unfortunately.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
sucks to sucks, man.
Downtime with the Vietnamese is really bad. So their uptime is when I'm sleeping. So yeah. I was on a safe area, but while I was sleeping, we lost the entirety of the zone, and so the flag got burned, and I was instantly triple rallied by archers.
Sorry to cut in there on you, but chat, already we got water camp already taking the pass, and they've got so much flags already going down. Let's watch water camp here as they stream out. Where are they right now? Where are these guys heading to? Obviously their allies is there, so they should be heading towards here, right? They should be heading down to this side, maybe. We missed the marches coming out here, chat, but oh, there we go, got him. By the way, let me quickly catch up with the chat as well. Jamie said, I joined this morning at 4 a.m. Then my Wi-Fi went down. What the? Bro, so sorry, man. I hope you enjoyed the stream this morning, Jamie. Unlucky for you, buddy. So chat.
Okay, there we go.
We've got some crazy amount of marches here coming over from the... Let's go to water camp and see these guys. Look at the feel here, chat. Look at the amount of marches. We are in for a big showdown here in a few minutes.
Look at all these marches, bro. Holy.
It's insane, mate. It's freaking ridiculous amount.
Is this like an AC KVK or...
Yeah, they're all AC. As you can see with it's an S tier, so they're pretty much pushing towards S plus right now, whereby they can get all the rewards there for S plus as well. And
yeah, there's almost 3 10 bills in the coalition together, so yeah, that's definitely AC.
Yes, it's looking good, man.
18 billion, baby.
I've seen the hammer.
Whoa.
Oh, the armor event, yes. Yes, I did that this morning, man. Oh my god, Jamie. I got wrecked a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I started out with 168 armors, right? And I didn't get all the things that I needed, and I had to use gems to purchase another 120. So it wasn't the best of event for me, but guess what? We've got the pieces that we need, mate.
Ooh, one camp might be falling here because they don't have anybody building their flags over here.
Yeah, these guys for some reason, which direction did they go?
They're going through, but water camp already have people building on their flags. So
yeah, the murder ball they're about to converge right now. So water is about to meet up with wind camp here. They're literally just the murder ball just turned up.
They got field control over their flags already.
Yeah.
They're not really built. They're building one flag over here, but they're just leaving these other 3 to be burned. Because there's literally no one building them. Oop, we got a ball fight.
Yep, the ball fight is on the way, man. It's on the way. By the way, chat, I've got 0 delays onto the live stream today. There's no delay. I never normally stream with delays anyway. So what you're seeing right now should be instant. You hate the Amber event, always bad luck. You know what? Sometimes, mate, you do get some good fortunes, right? But other times you just get wrecked for sure.
If you're saving up the hammers like free to play, then it's way better than buying them. Like if you sit there and you wait like 3 hammer events and you're able to max it once, then I would say it's worth it. But I would never spend gems on it, but unless you like are like have enough gems to spin the wheel. And
yeah, I mean, I always save up my gems anyway because, to be fair, where I'm at in the game right now is all about materials and blueprints.
Oh yeah.
Definitely still need some armaments as well because I'm planning to do a 7th March as well, but I kind of put that on the back burner because I really need to focus on my infantry boots.
Yeah, infantry boots are pretty much priority. I know that when I got the account, the biggest focus with this account was just getting the helmet crit and that horn crit.
Yeah, but I don't think you know, getting the stuff critted should never, unless let's say you've refined 2 or 3 times already, then I'd recommend that you try and crit the other piece because you're only missing another 25%. But if you're just about to do your first refine, you may want to consider that and say, look, let me awaken instead because you're guaranteed to get some stats, you know.
Yeah, and I have plenty of blueprints too. It's just right now I'm gonna this PvK I'm gonna buy the PvK weapon for infantry, and I'm gonna awaken that to 3. Because I'm gonna get that and the Eternal Helmet to Iconic 4, and then stop using stop upgrading the set. And work
so you're just finishing off one of your infantry sets and then kind of like move on to the next ones.
Yeah, once I get the helmet and the weapon iconic 4, I'll move on, come back to the infantry when I got like more blueprints. But the archers need a lot of work because everything's just iconic 1 no crit.
Yeah, fair enough. Let me just quickly catch up with the chat here. Jamie, you said you're free to play, mate. Never enough gems. I don't know who you're kidding. But if by F2P you mean forced to pay, then I'll agree. You're forced to pay, but you're never a free-to-play broski. You're like the biggest Kraken I know in the game, you know? So you're not fooling me, bro.
There you go.
Oh my god. Are you seeing this, chat? Water Camp is pushing Wind Camp all the way back to their pasts here, but you know what? They've got a couple of flags which is going to be finishing here in a moment. And they can start getting some teleport into Kingsland. But Water Camp is they're absolutely savages right now, chat. I'm not going to lie. So if we take a look at the rest of Kingsland, Fire Camp actually started to build right now. But I feel like Water Camp has got more flags down than they do. So as we scrub around here, it's kind of looking even in some places, but War Camp is ahead with their flag building right now, right, chat? And I suspect,
I have a feeling
let's see,
it's going to be pretty one-sided here because it looks like Wind Camp's already kind of slowing down a bit. Water Camp's like really building, and then you got a few flags from Wind over here, but they're not building all of them.
Yeah, I think they're kind of delayed because they've been pushed back to their pass a little bit, isn't it, by water. So even on the top side, fire is doing work against earth as well. So they're delaying them building, which is exactly the gameplay.
Yeah, because down here on Wind side, they already have 1 fort burning. Yeah, they already got 1 fort burning.
They've got a flag burning.
They had a fort burning in past 7 down there.
Oh, by the past 7.
Yeah, which I think that's where they're getting distracted. Is they were trying to play past 7 instead of getting ready for the flag builders in Kingsland.
I'm sure everybody will get the memo soon that they need to come to Kingsland. That's a little bit weird. Oh, they're still duking it out over by the past 7, which is kind of crazy. When the battle for Troy begins in earnest over here, that's kind of nuts.
Yeah. There's still a few people field fighting down here, but it's gonna just like whatever. I think it's honestly just gonna be because who are the allies in this KVK? Is it left and right or? I don't even know.
This is insane. It looks like someone from the wind camp has, water camp has random teleported, and he just literally send his march into the murder ball, like full send. I feel like he's using a top march and he just went, F it, Oh
yeah,
my
probably.
God. Jamie said, don't even have Mina? What? No, bro. I don't believe you, Jamie. Ooh. You don't... basically what you're saying, you don't have... There's no commander in the game that you don't have. I think that's the correct statement you want to make. Ooh, rally start to go down here. Well, not rally, a swarm on the building flag. Looks like it's going to get destroyed here. Yes, and it did. So fire already destroying flags from Earth Camp. Earth Camp needs to build out a little bit more.
It looks like I'm thinking it's going to be a big... I think it's going to be fire and water. It looks like they're just doing the best right now. Earth seems like they're not building enough flags. They're building like 3 flags. And
yeah. So you think fire and water is going to end up winning this KVK?
Yeah, I think they're looking like, so far they're looking the best, because Earth's looking like they're not building enough flags, so they might be just drained with like numbers right now. It might be downtime. And Wind just seems like they're just a little too distracted.
I wouldn't imagine it being the downtime, because if you think about it, it's Kingsland, it's Friday. I mean, some people could potentially be at work, because this is a really early Kingsland, right? This is like 15 UTC, which is kind of crazy. Actually, 13 UTC. What am I talking about?
For people in the US, actually, it's about 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Pretty early, I'd say, for Kingsland. Usually Kingslands are more in the afternoon, so people could be at work, but Earth seems like they've got a pretty strong crew going. They might just not have the numbers on right this minute.
I agree. But saying that though, Windcamp is now building a lot of flags. I can see they right by their past 8. Which is a little bit, so they've got a lot of they've got a lot of flags down, but at the same time there's a bunch of water camp people just waiting on these marches to come to the building flags so they can sad face them. But flags are actually building, they're getting teleports in, and that's the main thing right now. Let me catch up with the chat here. It says Jamie's in the house, says Shadow. Yes, he is. It's like 10-11 in the US, depending on which state you're in. Got it. Scott says it's almost midday for me in the US. Ooh, so you guys are in different time zones as well. In Shadow was saying there, depending on what states you're in.
Yeah, I think it's either 9 for the... Actually, I don't know what side it would be, but I know that it's either 9, 10, or 11. One of those times, unless you're like up in like a completely different state, like Hawaii or something. But
yeah,
looks like there's some pretty good fighting. I think Wind might actually finally be getting back together. The only downfall is they have so many flags that aren't building.
And it's gonna take a minute or two to kind of sort themselves out a little bit. It's still the early stages, and even though it's a relatively small Kingsland, because when you look at where the Troy or the Zig is, it's not a big Kingsland, to be fair, but Water is definitely delaying them some teleports, but they're getting some teleports in as well. However, on the top side, up north, it seems like Fire Camp is winning the murder ball here. They already destroyed a flag for Earth Camp. And they're still pushing on the murder ball here as well.
Yeah, I think Fire Camp has actually some of the most territory in Kingsland so far. They have a fort down already. That's got some territory in Kingsland, I think.
GG.
Oh no, those are flags. It looks like fort though. Yeah, I think they got the most territory. Earth Camp finally seems to be building more flags. I don't know. They don't all suit. Yeah, they're not all building.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of funny to me when I see like Kingsland open and you still see people running their siege straight away. The thing with siege for me is if you already establish your territory and you're attacking a flag or something up adjacent, then it's cool to have your siege out. But at this early stage, I don't feel like siege should be on the battlefield. Do you?
No, I don't. I feel like it's like only if you're doing like pass, like back and forth at a pass. Seems like they're doing a little. There's some people getting sad faced over by the Winds level 8 pass towards Earth Camp. So people seem to go kind of solo over there.
Yeah, I mean, Milky, I appreciate that, mate. Smash the like, people. Yes, please, guys. Please, if you're enjoying the live stream, please go ahead and smash the like button because Milky is coming to steal your chocolates. And you don't want that to happen. So please smash the like button, people. Scott says CT. So I'm guessing CT mean Connecticut. Is that right in I don't know how good my geography is, but CT means Connecticut, is it?
I don't know, but I know that somebody actually ran a TP up here. Pretty good from 3372 up here towards that level 8 pass. I ran a TP up there.
Yeah. Ooh, so flags starting to finish for Earth Camp, and it's just starting to get a few more teleports into the zone as well, which they desperately need.
They're getting that one flag line towards Wind down there, going pretty good. I think Fire Camp's gonna have the probably first touch on Troy between them and Wind.
They're just blocking Earth at the minute. They're just literally building to block Earth. They destroyed a flag for them before. So they're kind of just fighting in the open field just now. Nothing too crazy. And whilst down south, again, Wind is definitely... water is piling on the pressure onto Wind, which is insane. Let me see the chat here.
It seems like there was a few little skirmishes between Earth and Fire at Pass 7 where they're starting to try to burn some stuff. Trying to take pressure off, I assume.
Yeah, they definitely applying the pressure. And guess what? Shadow is saying the same thing. So Earth Camp needs to lock in, man. Yes, they do. But I feel like, you know, a little bit of backstory here, guys. So I've been keeping up with this Pass 7 from it opens. And... you know, Earth Camp is at a little bit of a disadvantage against Fire, I'm not gonna lie. So you find that they would normally have their allies like go to different passes to help them each other out. So Earth Camp is kind of at a disadvantage, but you know, when they combine with Wind Camp, they can do some serious work.
Oh yeah.
And Scott also confirmed that CT means Connecticut, so I'm glad my geography lessons in school actually paid off.
Well, I'm glad too. It looks like I'm actually pretty impressed. 3549 in Fire Camp is actually pretty strong.
Which one?
3549.
3549. Which camp are they in?
They're Fire Camp.
Oh, Fire, yeah, Fire is definitely strong. They, like I said, you know, they've been throwing down against Earth Camp when Pass 7 opened. I've been watching it for the past 4 days. I think I streamed 3 days consecutively, and they had the upper hand against 𝒓𒐿 in all of the encounters. So yeah, they're definitely a strong kingdom.
Oh yeah. Earth seems just to be getting beat up, so I don't know. I don't think they'll be able to actually win the KVK. They just seem to be getting way too beat down by Fire Camp.
Well, you never know. The funny thing is, KVK isn't over until the Fat Lady sings, because once territories start to come together where allies can come over and help you as well, that changes the whole calculus as well, right? Not to mention, downtime is a big thing, and I believe there's no rest mode inside of this KVK format right now, because I think these guys started KVK before the rest mode stuff came in.
Well, and now they added a feature where the rest mode actually, you can disable it when you enter a KVK. You can add like a little poll that you can disable rest mode for the KVK.
Ooh, okay. So
a lot of these more recent KVKs have been disabling rest mode.
But that's kind of that's kind of counterintuitive, right? Because the very same thing that they're trying to prevent, they're giving you an option to disable rest mode. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't either. But it's like they did that recent ban way where they banned 32 accounts. I don't know if you got to see all that.
Okay.
But they did like they sent out a list of the conduct score stuff out of like 30,000 accounts.
Yeah.
And they banned 32 of them permanently.
Wow.
And like there was a bunch of people that did like barbarian fort and like barbed forts and barbed scripts. It's like I don't know why people do that. It's not that hard to log in and click join on a fort.
Yeah. That's insane.
Like, I don't know why we're using scripts. Like
I mean, it needs refining. It's a system that it's good if it works the way it should do, but it definitely needs refining. This is funny. I just see this one here from Shadow. It says, "No, Milky, not my chocolates." Milky, please leave Shadow's chocolate, because Shadow is on a mission right now, and he needs all the energy that he can get. So, hands off Shadow's chocolate, please.
Well, you can steal my chocolate or my resources. I don't got none. I'm out of resources. My gosh. I got less than 1 billion of each. I am out of resources.
Each off?
Yep, that's like basically I have like 500,000 of each resource.
Is that because obviously from when you got rallied and stuff, they stole all your resources as well?
I've never had resources.
Oh, bloody hell.
But man, I only had like 300 million resources that they took when I got rallied, so they didn't really touch me.
Oh, bless. Well, I guess you know where you need to go before KVK, right? You need to make sure you're stocked up, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Like Wind and Water are duking it out right now.
Yeah, they're the ones that I'm watching right now. So I'm actually looking at them duking it out with Wind, and they're getting pushed back. Players, they're literally at the pass right now, even though they've got teleports, which is good for them. Like I said, if you look at the amount of territory that they've got, they're doing well. They're meeting up with their allies as well, and everyone is actually pushing towards Kingsland right now. So I think that's where the big push is happening. Whilst on the top side,
looks like Earth actually might be, if they keep the momentum they have on that right side pass, they could possibly get that first touch on Troy.
Yep, well, they're winning. They're pushing fire right now. So it looks like all the players that they had at the past sevens, they finally got the memo that they need to come to Kingsland. So now they actually push fire onto their territory up north.
Yeah, I know that Trojan horse, and they have a few flags and forts burning up on the past 7.
Yeah, those are not going to be anything significant right now, because even with the flags burning and the fort, they still need a lot of time to burn through those. So maybe they're playing like a tactics where they're applying pressure on the past 7, open to drag people from Kingsland over to there, but those are not going to be playing a major role right now.
Feels like Fire Camps actually just has a bunch of fillers up here that are filling up these forts and these flags, so that when they come to actually attack them, they have to divert rallies and stuff to try to rally them. So I see a bunch of fillers up here.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a flag touching. So Earth is feeling a little bit brave right now. So up north, chords, which is 1091-966, they literally dropped a flag where fire burned or destroyed their previous one. Now they've dropped a new flag touching fire, so they're feeling a little bit brave right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they're being bold. A bold strategy to drop a flag right there.
I mean, it's not a bad one. Here's the thing, because what they're trying to do is to force the fire camp to literally deal with this flag, because if they allow this flag to build, then obviously fire can rally, then they can rally fire, right, adjacent. So another thing that they're trying to do is to pull players from where they're actually dropping their building flags. So I feel like that's a really, really potent strategy that they're trying to apply. Let's have a look at the messages here.
They're even bringing the siege out on the Earth side. Earth's already bringing siege. I don't know if that's the smartest idea from Earth camp. A little early for siege, I would think.
Yeah, definitely too early. Shari, those are some good reports in the early stages, mate. Considering you're in Kingsland and you're trading positive. Oh my god, this QSH is like freaking killing everybody, mate. What the? Dude, your QSH is cooking. Woo! Almost 4...
Ooh, that siege is too close.
Ooh, there. Almost 400%, mate. That's insane. And I mean, even... You know, the Attila with Arthur, it's kind of going even, but I'd love to see this micromanage this a little bit better, Shari, but some good reports, mate, nevertheless.
We have some siege trading up here by Earth and Fire. Earth siege is looking like it's actually getting pretty wrecked up there.
Yeah, those siege, they're just sitting ducks right now. I mean, as long as Earth push into them, that's it. It's over, man. QSH is just the GOAT. Yes, he is.
Yeah, I know. QSH is the GOAT. My infantry last game, were just so slow.
Mm-hmm.
And with being zeroed, I only had 70,000 archers. So I just rocked 270,000 archers in the field. And it outperformed my infantry. But every single time I fought with it, I would have to go instantly refresh afterwards.
Yep, that's the thing. QSH, you can always expect, even with you know, basically not the best gear in the world, QSH is gonna trade well. It's just he's just built different, you know, the way his skill works. So
I have all iconic 1, and he traded 3-to-1 positive. And that was even with him getting swarmed down.
100%. Because you just seen that report there from Shari. That's like almost 400% report there.
That's crazy. Yeah, QSH is like, he sits on a tier of his own. Like, no commander can touch him right now.
I agree. And I doubt anyone will, because I feel like Rise of Kingdoms has definitely designed QSH to be a kind of like a one and only type commander. I don't think anybody else will have the same skill set as QSH. I don't believe so.
I think they tried to, like, because they released QSH and then to save archers, and then just like released like these new archers, and they're just nowhere near QSH. And it's like, if they're getting, because I don't know what next release is. I think it might be leadership, but it's like, I don't even think the next infantry or cav release could even, because like GG and Achilles couldn't even touch
Nah,
QSH. So it's like, if they
nah.
couldn't do it, then who could?
When it comes to power level, I mean, every one of them got their like own individual power level. But QSH, if you think about it, if you want to give it a tier, QSH is just above and beyond the infantry. Infantry is slightly above the calves, and then you got calves, and then everybody else, right? So that's how it feels like
Yeah, I
the
think
power is right now in Rock.
just I think Cav's the worst right now. Because they don't have like Arthur's good, but like if I see an Arthur in the field, I'm just gonna target that because I know it's just sucks.
Yeah, as soon as they
He's just a
target
big
Arthur,
glass
he
cannon.
goes down. He's very squishy, you know.
I know, and I have on my account, I don't have a secondary for combo. So if I want to run calves, I have to run skill damage calves, and I know that that is just not going to work. So I don't
Yeah,
even run calves. But I'm currently buying like the dailies and stuff for Achilles because I want to get GG Achilles because
yeah,
that
I
march
think
up.
that would be a good match. But most people are kind of like, you know, I'm on the fence as well where it comes to Arthur. I never liked Arthur from day one, but because I needed a combo march on the
Yeah,
field, I went for Arthur and
he's good.
Achilles. Pardon?
He's good because he's able to be skill damage or combo. So if you need him in skill damage, he can be changed there. I feel like if you're like maybe in one of those KDKs where you can switch to troop type, you could maybe do some like troop type switching shenanigans with them. But he's just such a glass cannon that I don't think he's gonna be in the meta cav next cav release. I think he's just
Well,
gonna
you can't
be
tell
bent.
that to some people. If you say that to some people, they're thinking, "Dude, you're a crazy person." But you know, I kind of
We'll have
agree
to
with
wait to
you as
see.
well. I don't see him being meta for a longer time than it just to unless there's a commander that comes into the game that's like really good skill damage commander because skill damage is back, right? Because Wedge 2. So
Yeah, I think it's just that like Wedge 2 is meant for archers, and it's like I feel like the games just kind of like push it to where infantry is going to be going down smite, and Cavs going down combo, and then archers are going to go down skill, and they just kind of like ditch the true damage. They kind of like brought it back with Sunzu Prime, but it's like I feel like it's just not going to be a thing. And even if they do try to like bring like skill damage commanders with infantry Cav, it's never going to be meta again. It's just skill damage is so like niche with Cav and infantry that it's like unless you have a build for skill damage, you're not gonna be able to compete at the best level.
yeah,
Because Ragnar and CPO got absolutely benched after Smite came in.
but there's still people using CPO, including myself. So I'm still running my Skippy and Ragnar using Wedge 2, and I'm getting some sick trades. I'm not gonna lie.
It just sucks that it's like if you want to use the skill damage commanders, you have to keep converting it to the newest formation,
Yeah,
and
which
that's
you
the
know
thing that sucks about
they're
it.
giving players more ways to get those transmutation stones and crystals, right? So
Oh
it's
yeah,
not too bad in at this moment, to be honest.
and it looks like so far Earth actually has burned a fire's flag over here in Kingsland.
Oh, the one up top, one up
Yep,
north, yeah.
it's actually burning. They're doing actually pretty good. They're pushing fire back actually pretty good. But so far
Yeah,
it looks like it's going to be a pretty close fight for who actually gets to start flagging around Troy. I'm still going to put my cards on fire and water being the ones to win Kingsland, but I could be wrong here. It's a little too early to tell,
I
but they're
agree.
doing pretty good.
Definitely too early to tell. It looks pretty even if you think about how many flag lines before. But I feel like Fire will eventually get there. I don't think they're really too particular or fussed about the flag getting burned there because what they're trying to do is to try to stop Earthcamp from building even more. So it's kind of even from my perspective. But yeah, just an opinion. Check water. Okay, yep, checking them now. Checking water camp. Is this the location that you want me to check out? Yeah. Ooh, some big murder ball stuff going on here as well. Here we go, Scott. 2 minutes on the building flag, but the funny thing is, you know, they can't do nothing about these building flags right now. They're just trying to block each other, and it feels like water is getting the better of them as well, because water is pushing them closer and closer to the mountain. And, you know, really what they wanted to do is to get a beeline towards the Troy area as well. But they get in teleports in, that's for sure. You're asking if Nugget still for FN King. I'm not sure, no, but we can have a look. We can have a look. Oh yes, it's still Nugget, yes. I believe I messaged Nugget as well this morning, but I didn't get a message back off Nugget, to be honest. I was asking, I think I did send Nugget a message. I'm sure I did, right? Maybe I did it. Maybe I messaged everyone else instead of messaged Nugget as well. But yeah, it is still there as king. Milky.
Actually, it's like fires blanketing by that pass where Earth is burning in flags.
Yeah. Milky said, oh, sorry. Scott says water is cooking. Yes, they are, mate. They're definitely doing a good job against the wind camp for sure. They're doing absolutely brilliant. They're doing exactly what they need to do, just to delay some of these flags from building while skillful craftsman is popped and active. So yes, I agree. He has been the king since pre-KVK1. Played with him back then. Ooh, so Nugget is a well-known rocker then in the community. You know, a lot of these kingdoms, Milky, because there's so many, and there's so many players. I'm not familiar with them all, so yeah, good to see some leadership is still remaining constant. You know.
Oh yeah, I know how hard it is to be a king, and that's really hard. So for those people that are actually been like leading since KVK1, and then now in like their 15th KVK, it's really impressive to see.
Yeah, I mean, leadership is one constant that you need in the game. If you're in a kingdom where leadership comes and go, it kind of like demoralizes you as well, because what you're tending to do is to like, look, leadership is not here. We need to find somewhere else that's more stable, right?
Oh yeah. And it looks like they're actually getting runes in Kingsland already. Got some healing speed runes that people are going to grab.
What do you mean, KV?
Water's cooking.
Milky, what do you mean by that? You say it's their KVK 15 now, I think. So you say they're for ages. Oh, so 15 KVK. Oh, right. I see what you mean. So they took part in KVK 15 times, and he's been the king ever since, from day one. I got you, Milky. You know, honestly, I really thought today for this live stream, I've done so much promotion, mate. I've done like the world supplies of like reaching out to different people from all over this KVK to say, look, I'm streaming your KVK, share the link in LKC. I was hoping to get a lot more people turning up on the live stream today. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was hoping to earn a few more subscriptions. We need to get to like 700 subscribers on the channel, and we're stuck, man. Awesome road to 1K sub. Yes, mate. The 1K sub is still alive, but it feels at times like we're never gonna get there. If we're struggling to get to 700, there's no chance we're gonna get to 1K, right? Can we have a subscriber train going, chat? I think we need a sub train going. Oh my gosh. So water isn't touching. Water is playing. Oh, they're touching here, but it's only wind camp who is burning currently. So water isn't burning, wind is. But I don't feel like they're really fussed about that flag that's burning right now and touching. But water is playing very good. They're not creating themselves any touch point with wind camp. They're just looking to block. So if you look at the map right now, chat, it's looking rather close to get to Troy. I'm not gonna lie. So on the left side, these guys are building a lot better than the folks on the right side. That's for sure. But saying that, ooh, we're like one flag, maybe a flag and a half from Earth Camp touching the
We have some
Zig.
good spenders. We have some good spenders in Water Camp, I guess. I see one of the, I think it's the one right before the $500,000 city scan. Down here on water side.
Yeah, I'm on the water side now. Whereabouts?
Here, I'll send you towards it. I think that's the one before. I think it's the 350. If I can remember that.
Oh, yes. So this
There's a lot of fighting
is...
down here.
They're not really doing much fighting here because they've got the flag burning right now.
Little fighting here, little fighting there. It's kind of like some small field fighting, but they're really trying to catch those people going to the flags. Because some people, I bet, are trying to do the 𝒏𝒅 and other the super fast marches to get to the flags.
Yeah.
And Water Camp has been hunting them down and killing them before they can even get there. There's some fighting a little bit of some big ball fights.
The biggest one is in this location that I'm going to share with you now. So it's this one. So this is the biggest ball fight that Water Camp have got right now against Wind.
It's looking like Wind's got more numbers right now. Water might be just refreshing though.
I don't think so. I feel like it's the opposite, but yeah, you could be right, mate. You could be right, but I feel like Water's has got more.
I'm in jump mode and it just looks like there's more on their side, but there's also a bunch of marches coming back from other locations as well. There's marches coming up and down.
I think because they're spread so, they're spread all over, trying to prevent, obviously, Windcam from building. So, in a moment when everything starts to come together nicely, you'll see. So you can tell, if I zoom out here, you can see their marches are all over the place. They've got Murder Ball up top. They're fighting against Earth now as well.
Oh yeah,
is this Earth?
Actually, is Fire Camp?
No, they're still water. So they're fighting up by the Zig, mate. They're literally at the Zig as well.
Yep, there's one flag away actually on Fire side from getting that Zig touch.
Ooh.
So it looks like they're gonna start wrapping around soon. They're one flag away. How much time we have in this flag? We have 3 minutes and 54 seconds. So
GG.
in about 4 minutes, we're gonna have Fire touching Zig.
GG. So they're gonna get the first touch on the Zig, but the first touch isn't the one that's gonna win them the KVK. It just says that they're building very good, and yeah, but I feel I don't know. I'm not gonna call this one just yet. I don't know who's gonna win this KVK, but Fire is definitely the closest one to touching a Zig. Literally half a flag away, right?
Yeah, pretty much about a flag. So in the next 4 minutes, we're gonna place their flag down. Probably in the next 5 minutes, they'll be touching, and then after that is when they're gonna start to swing around to try to build around it. The real fight is to see how fast they can actually build around the Zig to block it off from Earth Camp and the Water Camp or Wind Camp that's coming down from the side. But I don't think Wind will be able to touch the Zig for a little while as they're getting kind of blocked by Water right now. Definitely. I know Earth definitely might be able to touch that Zig before Fire gets their flags off.
Well, you
They're
remember earlier you
probably
said
like,
that Water Camp seems to be outnumbered by Wind Camp. Dude, that's not the
yeah,
case.
no,
If you
yeah,
look
no.
by the next pass 8, where they're almost at the
Oh,
zig, there's a big murder ball there for them as well.
on the water side?
Yeah, I'm gonna share with you now. So they've got a big murder ball here as well.
I didn't see this. Yeah, they definitely have the numbers. It's just about it's really just about whose um flag team is more efficient. It looks like Fire Camp has got a pretty good territory team. They're doing pretty good with trying to block off Earth Camp.
Yeah,
They've been kind of over flagging on their territory to make sure that if they do get the burn off, that they will be able to still have the same territory. It looks like they just reburned another flag, but Earth Camp right now it just looks like they're wasting troops.
I feel like
I'm
they're
trying
all
to.
doing a good job with the territory. I'm not gonna lie. The
Oh yeah, Earth Camp's actually
placements.
crushing it right now.
Yeah, I mean the placements
Yeah,
on the flags
yeah,
is really good. It's just you know, getting marches into the flags to build them. But I feel like all of them
yeah.
is doing good in that department. Flag
That
placements, you know.
little that little flag from Earth Camp that they got in that little crevice was actually a really good top tier placement because they were able to get that fire flag burning faster. And I'm really impressed that they were able to actually pull that off because before they looked like they were just losing really hard. And I know that from what I've been hearing is that they've been the underdogs as KVK anyway.
Yeah, true.
And they're showing that this KVK might look unbalanced, but it looks like they're actually being able to pull their weight really well.
Yep. And speaking of, it looks like Water Camp is going to go for the a burn or on the flag here, the building flag. So what's it? Wind Camp have 3 minutes on this building flag. Water's already finished building their flag, so it should be a full-on swarm right now. Yes, there it is. There it is.
Ooh, is that Gorgo Toku?
No, it's
don't know.
Gorgo plus
No.
Hector. You can see the
I
shield
don't
from
know.
Hector. You can see the shield coming from Hector in a minute.
Yeah, that's not a great combo.
Yeah,
I don't know,
especially
Hector, I've never heard
for
of
a
him.
swarm right like this. There it goes. The
Yeah.
flag is destroyed.
Yep, that flag's down. Oof. RIP from that garrison. That was a rough one.
Yeah, I wish you could see the report.
Oh yeah.
Let's say, for example, the flag get destroyed. There is a report go save somewhere else. I don't know, maybe to the next connecting flag. I don't know how they could do that, but it would be nice if we could see those reports when the garrison pop. Oh, they drop a new flag again. They drop a flag in the same exact spot. Oh my gosh, so no, Water Camp needs to just turn around and charge them again.
Oh yeah.
Oh my word. What a crazy
That's some
KVK.
hard march out again.
So chat, I hope you guys are having enjoying the stream here. What do you guys think? Do you guys think who do you guys think is gonna win this KVK, by the way, chat? So you watched me stream this KVK for the past 3 days, where past 7 was kind of like a big kind of telltale as to who you think is going to win. So I'd love to hear from you guys in the chat. Who you think is going to win this KVK? Who's your money on? If you were betting, who would you place your money on? Your Oryx.
They should make that a thing though, like on these like like if there's like S plus tier KVKs, they should make it so you could do a betting
You think so?
on like KVK. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I feel like it would be like nice to be able to like if they would have made it on like KVKs like the 1093 versus 1960 like back in the day. You're able to bet on those kind of KVKs. That would be like the coolest event ever. If they make these like custom KVKs and they put like 1093, 489, and you know like 1960, you know like all the big Imperium kingdoms back in the day into one KVK together, and did 4 camp KVK with one Imperium in each, and then do a betting event where you can bet on it. That would be like the coolest thing ever.
Well, I suppose because they've already got that sort of mechanic inside OL, maybe they, you know, don't want to kind of like bring that into the other aspects of the game, and I feel like that's okay for me as well. But I get you know, most people like yourself and maybe others like yourself would love to see a situation like that. But here's the negative, right? The game isn't what it was in terms of Imperium kingdoms. There's big Imperium downsizes, and as you know, so there's not enough to make that even something that's
what
like,
like thinking like back. They should have made that like a back in the day kind of thing, or like they should have made like the custom like they should have made like the Osiris League like a little. There's some changes I think that they could have done in the Cyrus League back in the day. Like obviously now they can't really do these kind of things because obviously recently 1093 went to a one alliance kingdom. So they basically killed the idea of two alliance kingdoms being a thing, or like at least the super imperiums.
yeah.
Because 1093 was the last super imperium, two alliance kingdom, and now they're only a one alliance kingdom. And that's like just a sad thing to see that these like big imperium kingdoms are now downsizing and hoping to drop imperium, which is like it's kind of crazy just to think about that. Like.
Definitely.
How these big kingdoms can just drop so much power.
Well, speaking of crazy, you know, you just know we're talking about that building flag that they dropped in the exact same place. It was on the heavy swarm just now from water camp, and wind managed to push them off the flag. So it looks like this flag will finish.
Ooh. Let's see this report.
They pushed them all the way. So I think the fighting is now switching up towards the Zig, right? Because no, fire and earth is actually touching at the Zig, mate. And guess who is there? Water camp is here to help them as well.
The garrison, Gorgo Martel. Ooh, what? That's an interesting garrison. But it looks like one person actually took 1.5 million power worth of losses from the swarm. 150k deads. The deads are looking in the Wind Camp's favor here.
100%. I mean,
that flag is crucial.
They've switched focus now as well, so they're now up at the Zig. So fire and earth is actually touching the Zig right now. Is anyone else touching the Zig? No. So there's only fire and earth touching the Zig, and there's a big brawl about to happen down here as well.
Earth actually isn't even touching the Zig. Their flag just barely doesn't touch. Oh, looks like fire actually is the first to touch it, and they got another flag down already.
No. So what happened is there was a flag just here where fires dropped their flag now. Earth moved the flag. It seems like they deleted it because they couldn't get any troops in it, and they didn't want to be touching fire. But as soon as they deleted the flag, fire dropped a new flag as well. So it's starting to get like a bit crazy up by the Zig as well.
Yeah,
as you can see.
It looks like fire's starting to finally want to start pushing Earth away now, because Earth is starting to get some ground that they probably don't want them to have. Kind of looks like Fire Camp's actually kind of back flagging a little bit to try to burn some of these other flags that Earth is.
You're correct, yeah. I can see that as well. So they dropped 2 flags up by the Zig.
Fire's actually
they're trying to burn them from both sides as well, don't you think?
Yeah, Fire's actually getting burned towards their pass a little bit forward. They're actually getting burned. Which
I don't think they will be too concerned about those flags right now. I feel like because it's the first burn, I think the aim or the target that they wanted to do was to make sure that they block Earth as quickly as they possibly can up by the Zig. Then they can look to start stabilizing those building flags. So I feel like they were just making sure that they use craftsmen to the full potential.
As long as they can keep the one flag that's towards that little mountain range alive, they should be just fine. They just gotta make sure that they're watching, and I know they are, because you can't getting territory cut, that would kind of suck. That's why they're
So
stacking all these flags on top of each other.
So it
But it
looks
looks
like
like
both of these flags will
Earth
finish.
doing
So I'm
good.
looking at the Zig era right now, where Fire is building in between the mountain, and Earth
Oh,
Camp
yeah.
has got 4 minutes on the building flag for themselves, while Fire's got 5 minutes and 41 seconds. So I feel like both of these flags are going to finish.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a battle of the burns here because I don't think they're going to be able to actually get that flag done before Earth Camp, just by
No.
the time difference. It's like they keep pulling marches in and out of the flags. So I think this will be a battle where they're going to have to, rally and they're going to have to garrison. And I wonder what Earth Camp's garrison is going to be.
I think they all
I
got
want to
good
build.
garrison. Like I said,
I want
I've
to
been
see
I've been kind of watching them at the past 7 for like the past 3 days prior to this Kingsland, and they all
how
got
many.
really good garrison and rally. However, Earth is struggling a little bit with their garrisons, as far as I'm
Do
aware.
we know what their garrisons are? Like, do we have any Do we know who's garrisoning?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know that I did a restart a while back in 3950 in KVK1, and we just absolutely did a walkthrough, and we were fighting these super I wouldn't say weak kingdoms, but they were really just farming a bunch, and then we went into KVK2 with that momentum,
Yeah.
and we ended up losing against a bigger Imperium, and their garrison leads actually had two double legendary and common inscriptions
Mm-hmm.
that are Season of Conquest level. So I wonder if what their garrisons have armament wise, because I know that some of these S plus KDKs can have some pretty good garrisons. I know that Gorgo Hector didn't do horrible. It could have been worse. But it seems like they're defending the flags. Looks like Wind is actually building a flag, and their garrison was on the wrong garrison. Ooh. They had an Arthur garrison.
It's just probably just getting any march into the building flag and just hold it until their actual garrison turns up.
Yeah, their garrison was in there. They tried switching to it, but the flag was already red, so they kicked everybody out. Oof. Rip that flag. Looks like they're trying to do that Kahar strat, but you can't block TPs of Kahars anymore.
Yeah, I mean, that was a hard fix by Lilith, and I think it's a welcoming one as well, because, mate, there were so many. That's the reason why you don't see so many Kahars getting teleported, dropped onto the battlefield here, which I think is so good.
I know the Kahars strat with dropping 100 Kahars, I feel like was just so annoying, and I didn't like it because in my KVK, in the last KVK, I was fighting with fear, and that KVK got really hectic with just the amount of Kahars in Kingsland.
Yeah,
it made it impossible to TP.
Which is insane.
They actually did so good. They did so good in blocking that they actually blocked our rally lead from being able to teleport into Kingsland.
100%. I mean, I'm 10 out of 10 for Lilith to actually implement that fix straight away, and therefore stopping that craziness that was about to, that was happening all across KVK.
And at first, it's the fix they did do was just removing the Kahar only being the 5 spawn limit. I feel like that could be annoying because I know people do like to chain Kahars.
Yeah.
To save AP. And it's that 5 limit was really not I wouldn't say that was the first action they could have done. I feel like instead of doing that update, they should have just instantly been the problem is people can't TP, people can't build over them, so I feel like the update should have just been instantly You can TP on Kahars like you can on Barbs. You can build flags over them. You know,
I
they
mean,
should have instantly just kind of went to that instead
the
of the
proper
limit.
nerf, you know, for Kahars would just be a straightforward say, look, blanket, you can teleport on them, you can build even if they're in the way, all that kind of stuff. That would just be the straight up hard nerf, you know, and then that will allow players who are chaining Kahars to still continue to do so, right?
Yeah, because you gotta be able to think about like what the community does, like because I know people can be struggling for AP. Last game I was absolutely burned in AP, and I had no AP, so I was like, and I needed crystal, so I'm like, well, I have to chain Kahars, and it's like, well, if there's only a 5 spawn limit and you have 10 Kahars, well, you have to waste an extra 40 AP or whatever it costs to chain the extra 5 Kahars when instead they could have just did that TP limit and but it like hid the Kahars almost, so you could do whatever you want over them. And that would have been like the hard nerf that everyone's been looking for.
Yeah. So just now we saw a full-on swarm on the Gorgo Tokugawa. Couple of people were swarming this one. Just a handful of players. I think it's the same player. So put Petrol, and then other couple of people swarming that flag. They took a few deads, but at least they got the burn.
And it looks like so far, yep, that flag that Fire was building actually ended up just getting burned. They're just letting it burn.
Really? It got destroyed up by the Zig? No, it didn't. So all of their flags is now fully built. So all the flags are in the same place where I saw them last time. Unless I'm mistaken. They got the one right by the Zig in between the mountain. And they got the one just touching earth as well.
Yeah, that one's getting burned right now. I wonder what their strategy is going to be for trying to push Earth back. Because right now it seems like they're just being burned right now.
Yeah, they got the burn on it. The one that was getting rallied by. Hold on, was that a rally or was it just no? It wasn't a rally. It was just a swarm. There was no rally. It was just players swarming it.
That one by the Zig actually got burned as well.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at now. It was just a full-on swarm, and the one by in between the mountain again. That looks like it was a swarm as well. Let's have a look.
They actually filled this with siege too. There was some people that put siege in that flag. I will say though that siege does work if you have a mixed garrison. I recently migrated some small accounts into a kingdom that a friend wanted to take over, and they had a 100 mil that was their like garrison, and they just the way they were able to because we held the kingdom for about a month, and the way they were able to actually beat us was by filling every single flag and fort with siege. So that whenever we would rally it, we would lose real troops. They would only lose siege.
That's very good. So who were they garrisoning with then? Some mixed troop garrison
with YSS Hera.
Ooh.
And that garrison made us lose millions of real troops, while we killed probably 15 to 20 million siege. And they killed probably 5 million of our T5 cav and infantry. Wow. So they were just losing siege, and we were just losing all our T5 troops. So siege is
that
actually
was some big brain play from them. Big brain play from them, but the funny thing is, you guys didn't recognize that straight away to do something about it by, changing your strategy and stuff.
Our activity was so bad. Like, our activity was so good, and our activity just, dwindled. So, eventually it just got to the point where we just gave up. Like, there was no winning that. Our R5 actually retired, and then we all knew it was over after that.
That sounds insane.
There was only a few strong accounts that could fight it, and it was Korean, so it's like the Korean downtime was crazy. we were able to get some crazy burns off while they were off, but even then, it was just still not enough there.
Yeah,
The
I
seed
mean,
is
you
actually a
got
very
some
viable
Korean kingdoms,
filler.
man. You remember? I think what's it called? The Ducks. I can't remember what kingdom they're in, but they're Korean, aren't they? The Ducks. I think they're 1903.
Maybe I'll
1903.
show. Look, look, look.
I want to say
Let's
1903,
see.
but they've got one of the biggest downtime I've ever seen in Rise of Kingdoms history, man.
Yeah,
What's happening
lost.
here? Let's have a
Yeah,
quick update on the map. So water's keeping wind at bay here. So wind is blocked off completely from getting to the Zig by water camp, and they've got a big murder ball on their territory just up by the Zig as well. So right now they're trying to build a flag to touch water camp's flag. So we've got 6 minutes compared to 10. So quite possible this flag will be destroyed by water camp, and then their flag shall extend and block. So they wouldn't get much territory here if they drop a new flag as well. So yeah, unfortunate for wind camp. So they've been blocked. So chat, this is how the map currently looks. So the battle for Troy is well and truly underway. On the left side is looking much better for the left side than it is on the right. As you can see, water camp's got lots more territory compared to what wind camp has. Whilst up the top, it's kind of even between earth and fire right now. So it's starting to get interesting already, and it's going to even get more interesting as the match goes on here, or should we say the battle for Troy continues.
Oh yeah, I think this is honestly, so far, I've been watching this, and it looks like we could probably be getting a pretty good KDK out of this. I will say that Earth Camp right now is back at the pass over by Fire Camp. Their flag is actually getting rallied and swarmed. I'm excited to see this report over here from Attila.
You mean up by the past sevens you're looking at, or by at the Zig?
No, I'm looking at the past 8. I'll send you the chords book. The flag just got burned for him.
Oh yeah, I was literally just there as well.
Ooh.
So let's have a look at the report here.
Attila David, good garrison.
So yeah, the Attila David is a good garrison. It was getting good reinforcement as well, up until a point, and then it started to drop off. But the Attila 𝒏𝒐𝒖𝒏𝒊 nailing it, chat. So if you look at the overall reports,
it was getting good reinforcement too. It looks like he got a bunch of T5 cav in there. Okay.
So that's GG for Fire Camp. They're doing work up top against Earth, obviously.
The rally lead's being smart, doing the one troop rallies, where the rally lead does one troop.
Yeah.
It's a really good strategy. I wonder if the garrisons were doing the same. Nope, the garrisons were not. On the garrison side, they took a lot of deads.
Which one?
Let's go for it. On the garrison side, they took 700,000 deads, but the swarmers, I think, were... If it was just the rally and the garrison, then the report would have been pretty good for the rally side, but since they built the swarmers, then it kind of took that report. 700k to 1.1 million is not a great trade.
Yeah.
Maybe they must have started swarming a little too early.
All the phone there say, yo, Just, what's up, man? Welcome to the live stream, buddy. How are you doing today, pal? Glad you could pop in, man. I mean, it's a good Kingsland. I'm not gonna lie, Just, it's a really good Kingsland, but I don't know where everyone else who's, where's everyone watching their KVK right now. I think people are watching Kingsland elsewhere, right? I know Furious is streaming as well, so we're kind of getting a little bit wrecked on the viewers right now, because people are actually watching the stream, the people who are playing the KVK.
Yeah, I know 27-28 I think's also doing their Kingsland right now as well.
Yeah, I
So
mean, I knew this was gonna be the case where because bigger streamers are streaming, so people want to actually watch them fighting. So we're getting a bit wrecked, just but we're gonna keep going here just for sure.
it
When's
actually looks like
your
I'm
next?
checking on their KVK, and it actually looks like a pretty well fought KVK.
Which one?
27-28 KVK.
Yeah, they can stay there. This stream is set up for this Kingsland, so I'm gonna just follow this one through for the next couple of hours and see how it goes. But just my next KVK is not going to be until the 22nd we register, and then we are looking to enter the KVK map on the 3rd of July. So a little bit just under 11 days, 10 days, just under 10 days before we register.
I love this. Pretty good KVK matchup time, I think.
Yeah, this one it's even. I'm not gonna lie. So in terms, right now it's even. When the past sevens were in full swing, it was kind of one-sided because Fire was having the better of Earth. But now in Kingsland, where they can get some support from from Windcamp, so Earth can get a little bit of support. They're doing a little bit better, but at the same time, I feel like it's gonna get rough for Windcamp even more because they're completely blocked in here. They're boxed in. And their flag is about to be destroyed as well.
Yeah, I think their only hope right now for Windcamp is to just put all their weight behind Earth Camp right now, because Earth Camp's got all that territory. And
yeah, but that's not still even a good plan, because here's what's going to happen. It's just going to end up being a 2-for-1, innit? 2v1, because all of their territory will end up getting burned. Then they will be pushed out of Kingsland, and what's going to happen? A 2v1.
Yeah, they're already having a bunch of skirmishes all over. I wonder if that flag up here is going to survive much longer. They have a flag building up here, and I don't know why people still think the Kahar strat works. It doesn't, but people are still spamming him anyway. But it looks like Windcamp is just trying to build onto Water's flags over here, trying to take off some pressure.
You're on about where all of those bunch of Kahars are popped?
Yeah, by that one building flag.
Yeah. But, I think it's over for, how dare I say this, I think it's over for Windcamp, because right now they're just balling up and they're not really making a push. They're just not making a push against Water right now. Even though they're building, like you mentioned, where the Kahars are, how impactful is that going to be? They're blocked in.
I think their chance of winning is pretty much done now, just because it's like they just lost so much ground. That their flags weren't being built at the start, so they weren't getting as much advantage as Water Camp was when they started pushing out their pass. And then that early fighting was, they were balling up, and now all they're doing is really just balling up and having these little tiny fights, while Water Camp is going up to Earth Camp and flagging up to them and fighting at their flags.
Yeah. I mean, just made a good point there. It says Water Camp is looking active right now, and yes, they are. They're very, very active. They've got so much more players, and they're able to help their allies, which is the Fire Camp as well. So I feel like if you think about it, right? I don't know how the Diplo went in this KVK, but you can tell that Fire and Water is the two strongest camp, and it shows, because Windcamp right now, they're completely boxed in. They're trying to do something. If they can hold the little territory that they've got right now, if they can hold, they still have a chance. It's not over yet for sure.
I feel like their only hope right now is just that they can hold until Water Camp either A, gets downtime, or B, until they're momentum starts to drop a little bit is when they can start to kind of start burning. And so I think they're basically their main goal right now is just hold on to what they got.
Yeah, they just need to hold. If they can hold, they still can do. There will be helping their allies. Just hold on, because they still got a lot of territory. They might be blocked from Kingsland, but that doesn't mean that the fighting is over. They just need to hold where their touch points are against Water Camp, and help as much as they can with Earth Camp to try and do something. But yeah, it's very, I want to say it's kind of even. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very even KVK.
It is pretty, yeah. If we're thinking territory wise, it is pretty even. Obviously, with like if we're thinking about like how water and fire are doing around the Zig, they are already touching pretty much each other's territory.
Yeah.
And water is now in direct contact with Earth Camp. So now Earth Camp's going to be getting doubled up on a little bit. But
Yes.
hopefully Wind Camp can pull some of the Water Camp's numbers down to hopefully get some rallies going or something to hold for their allies. Because there's some field fighting going on a little farther down over some flags.
Yeah,
So
they're trying to build some new flags
it.
in the middle. But I think the biggest action is happening up by the Zig right now, where they're basically pushing towards Windcamp's building flag as well.
Yeah. Windcamp's building 2 more flags up towards Earth right now.
Ooh, 6 minutes on that flag. 5 minutes. I think these flags will end up getting destroyed as well. Actually, no, this one is going to finish. It's a minute on that one. So Earth Camp is going to get a couple of flags in, but they might be under pressure straight away because it's all fire and water right now. It's just insane the amount of numbers on the field for Water Camp.
Earth Camp's going to get that flag down, but the question is, are they going to be able to keep it full and then also be able to push towards Water's flag and destroy it so they could rally on that fully built flag? And that's the part. It's like, I don't know if they have the like the strength to be able to push Water back.
Yeah, it's looking very unlikely in that regard, right? Very unlikely.
I don't like to be like that kind of guy, but it's like, so far it's just Earth Camp is getting doubled up on right now by fire and water, and it's like, if they have to do a fire camp, how are they going to be able to push against water and fire at the same time whilst they're also getting doubled up on? It's just, I don't know if they're going to be able to keep these numbers against 2 camps at once while Wind is getting pushed. That's why if they can hold, that would be like the ideal situation. Is just holding as much as they can.
Easier said than done, right? Easier said than done when the numbers the numbers is just too insane for water and fire at the same time.
If they can just hold on to what they got for at least a little bit, it would be great. But I don't believe they're going to be able to win this with the amount of numbers that the 2 camps are bringing up against them. It's like, I think they could have had a chance at the beginning, and they did. They were fighting pretty good. You know, they were flagging and they were burning. But now it's like, now that Fire Camp has Water Camp touching them already, it's just
makes it even 10 times harder. It's just got 10 times harder for them as well. You know, being as though the territory right now is fully, you know, everything is, you can see in plain sight what is connected to where and who is kind of like, you know, pulling the strings It's definitely fire and water asking all the questions, and they're getting burns
Oh yeah.
everywhere that they're
I'm
they're touching right
excited
now.
to. I'm excited to see the hero scrolls on this KVK after it's done to see how much KP we're gaining, but it it just looks insane already. I'm like just so impressed with how like good they're doing.
You can see the stats on the hero scrolls, yeah.
I think then I wonder actually I'll look for.
So there's a rally coming now, just at the top side of the zig, the right side of the zig where earth and fire is touching. There's a rally. So it looks like an Attila David in the garrison. Let me switch to fire camp here. And it's been rallied by a Shapur Ash. So archers against Cav. And this one is for certain gonna get burned.
Yeah, if I were them, I would have already kicked everyone from the flag. Because just the deads from that archer rally is going to hurt.
Well, they've got farms around filling, so, you know...
Unless it's all farms, but I hope it's not all the main accounts filling, too.
Yeah, it's just too much. The numbers is too much. You got Rads here trying to fill. I think Rads is no king. Ooh, Rads is king. I know this guy. I used to play in the same kingdom as him, and this guy as well, Kurgan. These guys are two, you know, die-hearted 1109 players.
Him, but who knows?
So Kurgan and Rads was trying to fill the king, but it was just too much pressure on the flag there. So one clean rally and a couple of people following up with the swarm, and the job is done.
Yeah, that's a crazy report. That Ash traded so good.
Well, you talk about that. If you look at the deads from both sides, right? The swarms was just, you know, they gave the garrison a little bit more. You know, if you look at top, like it's almost even, 11.6 to 12.6 in terms of the overall KP, but the deads are like 653k to 600k for the rally side.
The problem with this is when they're swarming these garrisons, they're swarming Attila, and you usually don't want to swarm Attila, so they're just feeding Attila deads. And so I feel like if they didn't swarm so much, or especially so early when these rallies are cooking, and they just filled up the rally, then this dead number would be way lower. But they're filling these rallies with farm troops, I assume, anyway, so it's like, at the end of the day, it's not the big deal. But it's just, I don't think Earth's going to be able to hold on to their territory with, like, all these numbers just being pushed against them.
So Shari, that Arthur GG is doing work, bro. We know that QSH and YSG is gonna do work, but this Arthur GG is just doing fantastic, mate. Keep it up. However, Arthur, sorry, I said Arthur. I said Achilles and GG. They're the ones doing the work. That's a really, really good report, mate. But they're targeting your Arthur with Attila, so you're getting targeted a little bit. You're doing really good in terms of trades, though.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Really good.
So Water's putting down a new flag here. Obviously they're just. I think everything that water and fire is touching at the zig will eventually be burnt off here.
Oh yeah.
It feels like it's gonna be rough for Earth Camp and Wind Camp. Here's what I want to do real quick. Being as though the war is pretty much focusing here up the zig, I'm gonna leave the action here. I want to run to the toilet real quick and grab myself a drink of water. I'll be back, chat. BRB. I'll be back in a second as well.
Yeah, you're good.
Give me 2 minutes. I'm just gonna mute myself here.
Yep, I'm just trying to figure out my own stream.
Okay, cool. All right, so, sorry chat. Just head off for a little bit as well. Like the stream. Cheers, Alec, mate. Yeah, we're still here, chat. I mean, the stream has tanked. Honestly, I really thought we were having a decent bit of support from these guys as well, who was in this KVK, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's
just
one of them things. It's kind of hit and miss, in it, Alec.
Yeah, the KVK in itself isn't like a bad KVK. It's just the timing is really bad because you got 27-28 Kingsland and some other Kingslands all at the same time.
Yeah, and I feel
So,
like even
KVKs.
even you know King 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅 as well. King 𝒓𝒏𝒏𝒂 and 𝒓𝒏𝒄𝒏 has got this competition thing going on, so most people are probably tuned in to 𝒓𝒏𝒏𝒄𝒏. Which KVK is Oppo streaming?
I don't know.
Hey John, Jonah, sorry, what's up, buddy? You okay? Sorry, mate. Good morning to you, pal. I didn't realize you entered the chat there, my friend. I do apologize. I've got Alec up in here in the live stream chat with me in voice.
Apple is streaming 27-28, 3303 versus 3274 and 1184.
Oh, so he's streaming what's it called? 𝒓𝒏𝒄𝒏 KVK then. And that's what I mean. It's like I was expecting more people to turn up from these kingdoms to watch, because I've sent out so much freaking messages and asking them to share, and yeah, the streams just tank a little bit because obviously bigger KVKs are going on, right?
Yeah, I even spammed it in a few Discords. I actually got timed out in 2 of them, so what it is.
It is what it is, exactly. Oh, look down the bottom here. Look what's happening. Let me share this location with you. Ooh, this is looking juicy down here.
Excited for this one.
So again, Water Camp is the one bullying Win camp here for sure. They
That
dropped a new
placement
flag,
is
and they're gonna
really
be
good.
touching. How many flags they will be touching with this one flag? They're gonna touch
3.
3 flags.
3 of
Wow,
them.
this is a really good flag by them if they can make it stick.
That flag, if that flag builds, they have 3 burn points.
Yep, it's a dangerous flag, this one. But here's the funny thing. It's a difficult flag to defend right now. They need to make sure that they've got players. It's in a bad place because even after building, I don't think they can get a city closer, or maybe they can get one city where the players are fighting now. I don't know. But it's a really good flag regardless.
And they can't, even if they could, they won't be able to because people are going to be fighting there, so they can't teleport on. They're going to be blocking that TP spot. I don't actually think we get TP there. I think it's all going to be red anyway, because it's next to a mountain.
Yeah, I feel like they can get one TP spot in, and besides, the flag is not in the best place because there's only one city here but what they need to do is to maintain a little bit of field presence down here so they can do the rallies and burn these flags that are dotted around. If they can destroy the territory directly adjacent to them, where the MF, where's this guy? I can't even pronounce his name.
It actually looks like Earth is just trying not to fight with water camp up towards the Zig, as they aren't trying to rally that flag that's building from water camp. Kind of seems like they're trying to take like a more laid back approach, and maybe they're trying to hold against what is it? Player camp.
Yeah, I mean, so Alec, when are you planning to start streaming again? Because you mentioned you've been out of action for a little bit. You know, what's the score? When are you looking to start streaming again?
I've been making these like videos. It's been really inconsistent, but I do plan to start streaming probably this weekend. Again, I'm definitely gonna make some try to make some rock Kingsland or like some past 7 live streams with anything cool going on, but so far the viewership's been going up though. So ever since I started posting a little bit more frequently than the 1 video a month, we've been getting some more views going. So
yeah,
hopefully soon everything will come back. And I've been gaining subs, I've been losing subs. It's all right.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, but you still got quite a large subscriber base, isn't it? You're fully monetized as well.
No.
Really? Even though you got 17K subscribers?
I don't meet the requirements yet. I need watch time.
Really? I would have thought with 17. I would have thought though with 17K subscribers, you know that watch time would have been broken quite quickly.
Yeah, well, it originally when I first got I made a hit video. It blew up. It wasn't about Rocket originally, and I got so many. I think I got 400,000 likes and almost 6 million views. But it got me all these subs. But since I was more of like a variety YouTuber at the time, all these subs started to fade away, and people didn't really watch my content. So whenever people look at my channel now, it's like they think that my channel is just botted, and it's like people always are like, "Well, are you monetized?" And I'm like, "No, I do this all for the love of the game." And when projects see me, they're like, "Well, they're trying to recruit me," and it's like I don't want to restart. I've already tried restarting, and that was the KDK where 3950 betrayed 3951. So it was a 2v2, and then we decided to betray our allies for a 1v3. And even though I did have some IRL issues, I was online for most of Kingsland, and I'm at, I think it was 95% of the DKP, but I ended up getting kicked out by leadership.
Okay.
The same leadership that I was a part of for the entire start of the project. I think I was in the Discord setting up things, talking to people for over a year before the project actually like launched its sleeper project. And it's
Yeah.
like I just felt so betrayed by the leadership. So some people will know me as the rogue of certain kingdoms because I did go rogue in a number of kingdoms before.
Oh wow.
Um, I was known in that kingdom as pro farm killer. I was in zone 3 and I killed every single farmer for 3 months straight.
That's insane. So
Um,
you're actually known as
yeah,
the rogue.
the pro farm killer. Yeah, they zeroed me about probably 100 times,
Oh
but I
my
had so many
gosh.
speed ups after it that I just kept going. And it's like when leadership does you wrong, sometimes you gotta make it known. And after I did that, I gave up on it for a while. I'm gonna make it a siege account when it gets to season of conquest.
Yeah.
But the final nail in the coffin was when they went to KVK 2. Their biggest opponent was 3946, and they lost Zone 6 to 3946. And so their reaction to that was to disband the kingdom.
Oh wow.
So the kingdom collapsed, leadership quit, and now new leadership came in, but the kingdom is no longer Imperium. They used to be almost an 8 billion power kingdom. In one alliance, they were pushing 8 billion, and all their whales started turning on them.
Yeah.
And it's just that kingdom was so good, and then the leadership just kind of fell off.
Oh,
But
that's unfortunate, isn't
I
it?
hope it is. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. If people wrong you, sometimes there are times where being a rogue is worth it. And I will say it was fun. Most people when they see me, they're like, well, we don't want you in the kingdom because you're known as a rogue. But it's like I'm not like Glock where I'll join your kingdom and go rogue. Like if you ask like 2939, I haven't gone rogue there yet. I'm supposed to migrate by now. Obviously I'm on vacation permit, but I haven't gone rogue there yet, and I'm not going to. There's no point. But it's like I feel like the whole rogue meaning. Some people just go rogue because there's no other option, or they just are like gonna quit and they want to have some fun. It's like I feel like everyone that's rogue is put in that same like shoes as Glock, being like, well, rogues are horrible people. Well, they're not. It's just that sometimes they're misunderstood and want to be understood.
You're speaking for
And
yourself there, aren't you?
it's like, well, when leadership doesn't listen, you gotta teach them a lesson.
This guy speaking for himself, justifying being a rogue. That's crazy.
I might have swarmed the king down, and might have done it, might have not. Who knows?
I
But
love the fact you're justifying yourself there. That's pretty good though.
yeah,
Not many people who done some stuff that they think is a little bit derogative when it comes to the kingdom. Defend themselves in the way that you do, and I appreciate that, man. I think
it's like
that's some
I
balls.
I just I feel like whenever people like talk to me, they're like, well, you've been rogue. I'm like, well, you know what? If you really want to feel how I feel, then you got to think about leadership, like basically betraying you. And it's like, well, what are you gonna do about it? Because in my shoes, it's KVK1. I had no warning about any of this. I wasn't planning on migrating. I didn't have a plan to migrate. And when they're like, well, you didn't meet 100%, when they said, oh, yep, this KVK was a little bad, so if you meet 75%, we'll let you stay, but you got to make sure that you meet requirements for KVK2. And even if you did, it's like it feels like they just turn their backs on you. And it's like, well, sometimes what the thing about rogues is you gotta understand they also like have their own problems. It's like some rogues like Block are absolutely wrong and have no reason to go rogue in every single kingdom. But there's like the little guys that just get wronged and want some justice for themselves.
To come and pounce on the little guy for sure, right?
I know. After all that, eventually I got the Kingdom 150 million whale searching for me. Um, the guy was not the smartest, I will say. I might have changed my name and you know teleported a few times, and he might not realized it. Um, but it's like once you actually get justice and you feel like you've not been wronged anymore, it's like then that's the time where you should peacefully, go back to your zone one, hide in the corner, put your account to sleep, and eventually you can come back for it. That's what I'm doing.
That's
I put
crazy.
my account to sleep, and after
And
it hits
guess what?
KVK
Guess what
five,
I've just noticed?
it'll
I'm sorry
be
to cut you there,
you're
Alec.
good.
Just a real quick. I just went over to YouTube, and it seems like they're featuring my live stream. So right now I've got a badge on my YouTube saying "Featured YouTube Live Stream," which is
Oh
kind of
really?
crazy. So
Ooh,
nobody else has got that. I didn't pay for this. I didn't do anything promoting the stream. It looks like YouTube is pushing
let
this
me
out, but
yeah, let me see. Yep, you're
it's
being
just that
pushed out right now.
we don't have the numbers, because there's even another guy who's streaming right now called TKC29. He's playing in one of the kingdoms here that we're watching. I think
Yeah, you're
he
actually you're on the when I look at my homepage, you're right there, and then even when I go to search Rise of Kingdoms, you're just right below King Schmuck and Furious.
exactly. And I mean, it's quite cool because YouTube is actually featuring my channel, which is quite nice, but it's just unfortunate that we don't have the numbers to kind of like back up that data as well. I just want to quickly shout
Oh,
out to Jonah. Jonah, I've seen your message earlier, buddy. You said sorry you fell asleep, but you changed your name. Oh, that's cool. That's cool,
oh,
man. Jonah Sci-Fi 32. I love it. Jonah Sci-Fi 32. I love that one, mate. That's a really cool name. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're so close to certain numbers of subscribers here as well. Let's see where I'm
oh
at.
yeah. You'll make it to a
We
thousand. I'm saying it right now. You'll make it to 1,000 soon. You're pushing it.
mate, that would be that's the dream, but right now it's kind of crazy. We've been stuck at 694 for like forever. We're trying to get to 700 for the last 2 months.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the part that sucks. It's like if you're like I've been stuck at I don't even know. I know my peak sub count was 18.4.
yeah.
Um, I was just like I was trying to ride that momentum 'cause I was about to hit 100K. Like the momentum was crazy. Like the viewership went so high, and I was like, well, if I can keep the momentum, I could hit 100K in 2 months. But I couldn't keep it up, so I ended up just giving up. But
Crazy.
so far, I got some pretty good subscribers that keep coming back. My live streams, they keep getting some love. Um, Especially my one live stream, my first ever rock live stream. Mafu actually came and rated my stream, so that was nice. I got some viewership.
I don't think I had a couple of streams where some big names showed up and rated me and stuff like Chadsky and that. Never gonna forget. But I think most people, when it comes to live stream, people are more interested in the people who are fighting in the KVKs than it is unless you got a big fan
Oh
base
yeah,
like say an Apocalypse or stuff like that. Then you will get people watching. But if you're not fighting in the KVK as a small content creator, you're not gonna get the views. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna just search up. I'm gonna alt account. Let's see if I can. If I search up Rise Kingdoms, we have Furious' live stream right there. We have Kingsland. Yep, there you are. Hey, your YouTube feature now. Let's go.
Is it still showing that I'm a featured live stream?
Yeah.
Because it says underneath the bottom YouTube featured, but yeah, it's kind of tanking. I'm not gonna lie. Well, it has tanked.
It does show it here. The crazy thing is, like,
he's actually watching the same KVK as me. So Furious, actually, you know what's his name? Apocalypse Gaming. He's actually streaming the same KVK as myself, mate.
Oh really?
Yep.
Because his title said otherwise, but.
So that's probably the reason why we're not getting anyone watching the stream, because he's streaming the same KVK.
Yeah, you're fighting with Apocalypse over viewership.
Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to go ahead and end this one, mate. It's no point streaming right now. I need to go get some food to eat anyway, so I might just end the live stream and go grab a bite to eat. It's kind of like no point. Everyone is there watching Apple, so no point me streaming. You see what I'm saying?
But yeah. Well, it's like, it's just, I wish it wasn't like, it's just the timing's really bad for smaller streamers to be able to stream, because all these big streamers are taking all the viewership. But the KVK was pretty fun to watch.
It is. It is a pretty fun KVK. But you know, when I initially thought about this KVK, I was checking out all the past sevens and stuff. So I thought, you know, because like the bigger streamers, they probably end up going after the KVKs where it's more well-known kingdoms.
Yeah.
But I wasn't expecting to see, you know, people streaming this one. I guess because it's S plus as well, which is fair enough. It's an S plus stuff here, so yeah, it's kind of cool.
It is, yeah. It's just, if they're looking for like the KVKs to have like the S tag or the S plus tag, because even though if it's not like well-known kingdoms, they might be like underdog.
Hold on, let me just shout out Mellow Rock here. Cheers for the subscription, Mellow. I appreciate you. Thank you, good sir. It's kind of crazy. I was literally just thinking about ending the stream as well, but you know, if we're gonna get people turning up still, we're still just gonna soldier on. But I mean, YouTube is doing its job, because YouTube is actually pushing and featuring my channel, which is kind of crazy. But we're competing with some big boys, Mello. So I appreciate you for the subscription, Mello. Thank you ever so much.
Well, yeah, and that's just, it's like, the fact that Apple is now streaming the KVK, it's kind of crazy, but, you know, people still turning up, and the YouTube feature really does help too, because you at least get some 100%. Sort of help.
I never thought, right, Alec, in a million years, I never thought that YouTube would have been, you know, featuring my channel as something for, you know, viewers to come and check out. So with that alone, that is a big deal for me. So I'm very grateful.
I know you could almost say you made it finally, because, you know, you got that recognition.
No, mate. You know, the funny thing is, I've not streamed like in like 7 months, since I want to say around about August of 2025. I kind of like had some different changes in real life, so I wasn't streaming.
I remember that because when me and Prince Boom went through the account thing, that when I got the account, I had so many group chats, like just so many streamers, I didn't know who they were. Like I didn't know who like half the streamers were. Like I didn't know who I think it's like who was it? I didn't know who you were. I saw you on here and I'm like, who's ground
Yeah, I
control?
mean, I'm obviously unknown. Come on, I'm not a big streamer like the. Well,
Yeah, I've never heard of you, and I'm like, well, he's DM'd you a few times, so I'm like, well, you've got to be somewhat of a friend of his. And
oh
I'm like,
yes, you're on about what's his name? Prince.
yeah, he has a new account, I think. Where is it? It's called Prince. If I click on it, it's 129 million power, 16.9 billion KP. He's in
Yeah.
3813. So yeah, he just gave me his account and then bought a new one. I honestly don't know why, but
So here's the thing. The way I see content creators on YouTube, I kind of like group them into two categories. So you got streamers, because people like myself, I prefer this kind of niche where I'm doing live streams and communicating and contacting. Basically the interaction with the live stream is what I like. Yeah. Then you've got your content creator who creates guides and stuff like that. I'm not that guy. I can do them, but I prefer to do live streams.
yeah, it's like it. The problem with like rock creators is like a bunch of people just do these like live streams. It's like, well, for example, live streams of these guides. It's like, well, there's a million guide creators. I think what people need to start doing is instead of when people first start off doing rock on YouTube, instead of doing just guides, we need to like start making like unique ideas. Be like, like doing these like KVK, reviewing like videos or doing like account reviewing, and just like doing these like more like not like widely used video ideas. It's like
Mm-hmm.
I'm sick of like these like people just doing guides. Like yeah, like one YouTuber does a guide and then like 8 other YouTubers follow that same guide. It's like let's come up with these unique ideas instead of just like coming up with one idea and then copying it with every single YouTuber.
But that's the problem
Like if Chisco made
with
a
rock.
video,
In Rise of Kingdoms, there's only a few niche things that you can do. Yes, you can create some little things that you know on the side, like little game shows about like, or if you're doing like certain events, you can have, I don't know, maybe like an overlay with numbers where people can interact and say, okay, pick square number one and or go left, or you get the idea I'm making, yeah.
yeah,
So it's not all the good niche I feel is taken from the guides creators and stuff like that. So it's very difficult for someone who's coming into Rise of Kingdoms now to, unless they've got like a name like the 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅 who were well known from like chess school and stuff like that. So it's difficult.
oh,
I'm not gonna lie. But
wow,
the one thing that you need to do as well, I think as a person who's live streaming or doing any kind of YouTube content where Rise of Kingdoms is concerned, you just need to persevere and stick with it. Look at 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅, for example. When 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅 started
oh,
out, all of a sudden 𝒓𝒏𝒅 just blows up because he perseveres, he makes videos, he puts out useful stuff as well. So as far as 𝒓𝒏𝒅 is concerned, I really respect the way he does his content, honestly.
yeah. His personality is just like he blew up for the right reason. It's also like Musa. Like recently he got demonetized on his channel.
Yeah, because
So he's
I think I've seen his video where he talks about the fact that he was piggybacking off somebody's. Not he wasn't necessarily. Actually, he said honestly he wasn't doing that, but he can understand why YouTube done what they've done because they thought he was doing that exact same thing,
it's just
right?
I think it's the shorts that got him in the trouble he's in. And it's like when you're doing content like that, it's like, or even just content in general, you gotta be like super careful when you're monetized because like if you make the wrong move, then YouTube sees it, they're gonna be like, we should rethink that. And it's like with him, he already got he appealed and he already got rejected again. It's like that sucks. Especially with him not or with him being laid off. It's like that was his one way of being able to like go on his like restart project and spend money. Well, he got it from YouTube. Now he doesn't. And with like the membership that you can get him in your kingdom, it's like, well, he can't really spend in the kingdom either because he's not making that money. He's not going to spend all $100 that he gets from the membership, the accounts, just to make nothing. So it's like, it just sucks.
Yeah.
And it's like, it really does suck. It's like, how are you supposed to be able to move on from that?
100%. Let me shout out my boy Skinsy. Yo, Skinsy, what's up, man? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, we're here, Skinsy. We're just sojourning on as usual. Me and Alec is just up in the live stream chat, just nattering away as usual. I'm very, very glad to see you, Skinsy. How are you, mate?
Well, I'm just glad that because I was like, at first I'm like, who is this guy? And I never really took the chance to actually like figure out who it is. But I'm glad that I did that today.
Who are you talking about? The Skinsy who just turned up into the chat?
No, I'm talking about you.
It's me. Yeah, I'm unknown, mate. Yeah. I'm just you know, a relatively unknown, right, Skinsy? Awesome stuff, man. Good to see you streaming. Yes, I've been at it now for a couple of hours, Skinsy. So I started streaming this Kingsland from it opens 2 hours and 20 minutes in. Some positive did come out from this live stream, Skinsy. YouTube actually featured my live stream, which is quite nice. So that tells me that, you know, the channel is doing something as far as the YouTube algorithm is concerned. So that's a positive. But I really thought I was going to get a little bit of motivation from the viewers today. But we're still sojourning on, buddy. I am, mate. I will keep it up, mate. I will not stumble and fall by the wayside. I'll keep it going as long as I've got time to live stream. I will be doing it for sure, Skinsy.
Let's see.
I'm kind of surprised. Oh, you didn't fire up a live stream today for all of these Troy KVKs that popping off. You weren't really interested in spectating any sort of KVKs. What's the score? Oh, Osiris practice. Yeah, I get you, man. No time to spectate. Yeah, I understand that, mate. Osiris is obviously a big deal for you guys right now. So I totally understand, mate. I mean, this KVK is very nice. I mean, I can see why so many people decide to stream this one as well. It's a very good, even KVK in my opinion.
Yeah, it is pretty good game, Jeff.
But you know, some people are exploiting the loophole better than others, innit, Alec?
Oh yeah.
I mean, when it comes to the loophole, it seems like Watercamp knows exactly where to find those gaps and just exploit.
100%.
So every you remember that flag that we talk about that was touching like 3 flags? No, it's finished, and they actually got a city where they were fighting. Remember we were saying I'm not sure if they're worst place to place a city, so they've got one. And now all the flags that are around it is burning.
Let me check that out if I go. Hop back onto the KVK quick. See.
And now there's a rally on another flag that was repairing. So there's an
Oh, yep,
Archer
I see
against
that.
the Cavs now getting absolutely pummeled because there's no reinforcement, there's no field. This flag is just under constant siege. Now this is what you call siege of Troy, guys. This is how Achilles and Hector managed to seize Troy.
Well, I am going to call it here for now.
Hey Alec, it's been a pleasure meeting you, man, and I can't wait
Oh yeah.
for you to start live streaming again. And as soon as you do, I'll be looking out for your content. I'll be checking those out as well. And from the bottom of my
I
heart,
appreciate
mate, I appreciate you stopping in.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll make sure I keep stopping by here.
Yeah, 100%, mate. I appreciate you so much, brother. Thank you ever so much for all that you've done today, mate.
Yeah, no problem.
No worries. I'll see you real soon. Take care, buddy.
Have a good one, man.
Ooh, looks like we got 𝒐𝒅 𝒐𝒍, you've been here all this time and you've not been saying anything, broski. What's up, man?
I just joined like 30 seconds ago, and I've just been tired.
You just got your 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, I just woke up like 2 minutes ago.
Let me put your volume up. I'm struggling to hear you a little bit. Are you on your? I'm guessing you're using a mobile phone, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And you're playing as well, or not?
I was just cleaning up the server, and that's how I was gonna hop on.
Oh, mate, I appreciate you doing that. So, what was happening? Because I'm not really sure. Here's the thing. I'm very when it comes to Discord. I don't know the ins and outs of Discord. So there was a moderator who was handling the channel for me. But he hasn't been on for a while, so I really don't know what's happening. So what was happening with the spam messages? Why were those messages coming up?
So there's certain servers that are you live right now on YouTube or anything?
I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube. Are you okay with that, or should I put you on mute?
I'm gonna just DM it to you.
Should I put you on mute on YouTube, or?
No, I just sent you what it was. So there's a group of servers that have malicious bots in them, and when you go to verify, you have to verify it for that, where it allows them to see what servers you're in, type what servers you're in. I've gone through this entire process one time. That's how I lost one of my accounts, actually.
Really?
So, yeah, what they'll do is once you go offline, within an hour, they'll bot every single server you're in. And
Oh, wow.
ping at everyone in every single channel.
Wow, that's crazy. I mean, is it easily stopped though?
Yeah, it's usually stopped. You can just kick them from the server, delete the messages, or ban them.
Oh wow, what was that? That sounded like an astronomical amount of task for you to do all of that kind of stuff, right? Was it easy to do, or how long did it take you to do?
When I joined the call, it was only had like 2 more messages to do. It doesn't take long, actually.
Oh man, I wish I know how to do it myself. So if is it something that you have to constantly do on a regular basis?
No, it's only whenever they send out the ban for it. From what I've seen from another server, is it does it every 2 days, and it only does it 4 times.
I see. It may be something you can talk me through whilst I'm off stream. We can have a quick catch up and you can show me around the things that you've been kind of doing. So if I see them, I can actually, basically be aware of what to look out for and how to actually deal with them as well. Let me just quickly catch up with the chat here. So we've got Alec. Yeah, Alec. He says, "GG, have a good stream. You'll make it." I appreciate the kind, modest words there, Alec, mate, and I'm sure for yourself as a streamer as well. I'm looking forward to you coming back, and we can catch up on your future live stream as well. And you know, it goes without saying, if I see content from yourself, I'll be sure to tune into those as well. And I appreciate you stopping by the live stream chat as well, Betty. Skinsy says, yes, just trying to prioritize OL for a while. Love the game, just not creating content. I get you, mate. I get you. So, have you been checking out this KVK Beer Force, or you just been doing other things in the meantime in the background?
For which one? Song of Troy?
Yeah, so I'm streaming the 3303 KVK along with some other kingdoms here. Numbers, there's a lot of them. So 1109 is in this one as well. We've got 3342, a bunch of other kingdoms. It looks to be relatively, like, I don't know if Diplo and everything was a balanced KVK to begin with, but it does seem like there is a little bit of a disparity where fire and earth, no, fire and water, they're teamed up, and they seems to be the one winning this one for whatever reason.
Yeah.
But I'm looking forward to watching your guys' KVK tomorrow, Kingsland, right? But maybe it's the same problem is gonna happen. I started the stream thinking, right, Beer Force, I think the stream was getting good traction because YouTube was featuring the live stream as well without me having to pay them to do anything, which tells me that the algorithm is working right. And then the stream just tanked because there's not much viewers watching. They're watching other streamers, obviously, so. But there's some positives to come, that the channel is actually going into the right direction, you know?
Yeah.
So tomorrow, I'm looking forward to your guys' Pass 4. I doubt anybody will be streaming that one, right? I doubt anyone will be streaming. Well, you never know, because you know, people normally just look out and, you know, being in a community where you can get the information as well. We'll see how that one turns out tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
100%, man. Ooh, Fire Camp is building a new flag just up north at the Zig. So they're burning earth as well. That I don't know, it literally feels like it's going to be only a matter of time before they actually push earth off the Zig completely.
I'm just on how balanced KVK is.
Ooh, this is a big feel. Literally, they're rallying with a 𝑮𝒓𝒐𝒖𝒏𝒅 into a Gorgo Toku, maybe? Let's have a look at the animation here. Oh, it's a Hector. So it's a Gorgo Hector. And I mean, there's literally no feel for Earth Camp. Where are you guys? Where are you? Is it just all Fire Camp?
I'd stay out of the fight until someone won it, and then hit them when they're weak.
I don't know. I'm struggling to hear you a little bit. Maybe because your volume on the phone. Trying to figure out how is the best thing to get you where it's not coming through the mic, but might have to use a headphone.
Yeah, you're in my earbud right now.
You're able to hear me properly now?
What?
Are you able to hear me properly?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes your mic goes a very low. I'm guessing because it's on the mobile.
Could be that, or else could be that my Wi-Fi's not good in my room
Oh, I
as much as
see.
what it should be.
I don't think it's a Wi-Fi. I think it's more like just the volume. Sometimes it just sounds like it is this kind of distance. Because earlier when I had Alec in, Alec was not using
Yeah.
his mobile phone, so I could hear Alec quite good.
Okay.
Are you looking forward to the fight tomorrow in your KVK Beer Force?
Yes and no, because I know it's gonna be
Okay,
stressful.
so go ahead and break it down for us. Yes and no. Which one you want to go for first? Let's go for the no first.
So, okay, for the no, it's gonna be stressful because it's gonna be like nonstop activity on Saturday and a little bit on Sunday. But
Yeah.
Mondays when it won't go. But the yes is because I haven't had a proper KVK since 3299 KVK 2. That one was a fun one, I will admit that.
So what was the reason for not having a KVK for such a long time?
It was mainly the 2 year break I took between 2022 and 2024.
Mm-hmm.
Because look at my markswoman, she was recruited on February 24th of 2023.
Oh wow. So
Yeah.
you took a little bit of a break from Rise of Kingdoms, right?
Yeah.
That's fair enough, man. So I've just been continuously playing the game. Myself personally, I haven't taken any break. So I understand where it comes to yourself. You're saying, it's going to be a bit stressful for the yes.
And
But are you enjoying the game though? You enjoying playing in the kingdom that you are playing in now, 32, 34?
yeah, 32, 34.
Yeah, you're
Love
enjoying life over in
that,
32, 34, yeah?
except for a few people have a little bit of problems. Yeah, the leadership is what helps out the most.
It feels like that's always the same thing that really happens, regardless where you go in it. Leadership is kind of like, it's either here or there, right?
Yeah, because right now we're rotating between two kings. Well, we were until KVK hit us. It was the main king is Messiah, but the backup king is Giggy, I think.
Yeah.
Where's 18?
So
Why
right
can't I
now
find 1817's alliance?
on the server, on the Discord, I'm getting like 17 pings per minute. Is that an average, and is that a good average?
On the server, 17 pings per minute.
Yeah, reference the connection. So like the connection, it's like 17 pings per minute and average. So I'm guessing that's a good happy medium. So the connection is pretty good, right?
I think I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I think that's a good connection, because whereas yourself, you're thinking that you're getting cut off, but you're not actually. You're still coming through loud and clear.
Okay, good.
Nice. What I really want to do though, I want to go and have a quick cigarette and come back. Are you able to just hang on for a little bit? Let me just take 2 minutes and then I'll be back.
Yeah, I should still be able to talk when you come back.
No worries. I'll leave the stream in a spot where there's some action. It looks like these guys are running though. Just as I thought, them, you know, I'm gonna leave the stream here. They just seems to just all run away. What can they actually do? They're not touching there. Let me have a look down of the water cam side. Trying to find a nice little spot.
Ground, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from, so that way I can figure out times really quickly?
So I'm in the UK.
Okay, so you're basically UTC then.
Yeah, UTC. So we're in the UK right now because we're in British summertime. We're an hour ahead of the UTC, so I just have to do
so 1 hour ahead.
Yeah, minus an hour whenever there's a UTC time.
Well, that makes it easy. I'm Alaskan. I'm 8 hours behind UTC, and you're 1 hour ahead.
So in the States you are, yeah?
Northern state, but yeah.
Definitely makes a big difference as well. All right, let me leave it here. There's some murder ball fighting going on here. I'm just gonna put myself on mute on YouTube. So YouTube guys, I'll be right back, chat. And as for
Okay. There's is live.
Okay, chat, we're back. We are back. I'll just take myself off mute on Discord. Okay, we're off mute. Alright, we're good to go. Hey, Grown, I have to go, but I should be able to call you about 9-10 p.m. your time. No problem. All right, 𝒐𝒏𝒅 mate, I appreciate you doing all the stuff you do on the channel, on the Discord as the moderator. I appreciate you, mate, cleaning up all of those spams and everything else. Definitely looking forward to learning a lot more about how to deal with those Discord spammers as well. Well, I appreciate you, good sir. Thank you. Chat, how is it going, chat? Is everybody still having a good time watching this KVK? How is everyone in the chat doing? Yo, Sharu, my guy, what's up, man? You're sweating. Why? What's up? Why are you sweating, buddy? You guys are winning. You're getting the better of 𝒐𝒏𝒅 right now, so you should be in a really good spot, buddy. You know, this March, right? It's been getting like bad trades. It's been getting bad trades all KVK, even though it's getting focused quite a lot. Why don't you switch it up and try running the Huo with Arthur? Oh, you're enjoying the voice group leading 3 groups together. Okay. That sounds awesome. Yeah, try the Huo Arthur, because they're targeting this quite a lot, and it's a very squishy March, I think. It needs to be micromanaged a lot better. So that's the reason why you're losing the trades all the time. And you get in heavily swarmed down here as well. So you might want to try just the Huo, because in all fairness, you're not getting any, like, you know, stats in terms of tanky stats from Arthur. And you're definitely not getting any from Attila as well, right? So yeah, this is the reason why you're getting a little bit wrecked on that March. But the rest of your stuff is pretty good. You know, your QSH has constantly been trading positive, so that's really good. That's like, you know, 2 for 1. So that's pretty good. But this March is just getting a little bit beat up. Yeah, I would switch it up to the Huo Arthur and see how that works out for you. I know you haven't got the best armaments on there, so what you need to do is to make sure that you put on the best gear. So equip Huo with all of your best cav gear and run the best armaments that you possibly can, and see how that works out. I think you might end up trading a lot better than the Arthur with Attila. So we're not saying it's a bad March, it's just a very squishy March. And if it gets focused like you are getting swarmed down by, you know, 10x, 20x players, you're definitely going to get a bad trade. Even if you were trading positive, getting swarmed down by 15x, 20x is no good. So unfortunately, 𝒐𝒏𝒅, your war camp is about to lose this flag. So if they get the burn, and they should, because they got the open field, they've got the rally on it, this should be a burn. So that flag potentially will be going down. So Shari, you're winning against 𝒐𝒏𝒅 right now. How do you feel, buddy? How do you feel knowing that you're getting 1 up on your rival 𝒐𝒏𝒅? You know, considering that Fire Camp has got the field, they've got the rally, you know, there's not a lot of cities around this flag. Whoever is reinforcing right now, they're doing a pretty good job at getting troops into that flag. There's not a lot of cities, so these guys are, you can see the march is here. They're city hopping quite well. You can see the march is coming from here, getting into the cities, and they're using the cities really well. So there it goes. Finally, they finally managed to burn this flag with just a slither of health left inside of it as well. I mean, you can tell here the reinforcement going in was really, really good at times. But unfortunately, it ran out. So overall, who's winning here, the garrison or the rally? The garrison won impressively on the KP. And the loss, power loss difference is quite substantial as well. Obviously because of swarm deaths and everything else, but this flag is on its way out, unfortunately. Hey, Jonah, my guy, how is it going? I'm still with you. I'm just doing some house cleaning. I get you. Whilst you're on YouTube, no worries, mate. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here right the way throughout, Jonah. You've been an absolute legend, mate. You've been the GOAT, you know? You the man. You know, I must say, despite the low viewership, I mean, there is some positive because YouTube is definitely doing its job for the channel by pushing it out to, you know, all the different live streams. It's literally featuring my YouTube channel right now, which is quite a good positive sign. So yeah, at least the YouTube background stuff is doing its work for the channel, chat. It only can get better, right, chat? The only way is up. They're certainly making use of these farms. These gosh darn farms that is holding this flag is doing a great job reinforcing this garrison. And the white numbers ain't too bad actually from the garrison. Is kicking out. It's dropped down to 8th, but they got reinforcement back in, so it's back up to 14, 19, 21. It's doing pretty good. It's holding on to dear life. There's just a tiny bit of health left for this garrison. It's going. Its numbers are down to 1k. Yeah, it's definitely going to be popping here. There it is. The garrison is gone. Follow up on the swarm. No, 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. You don't want to get 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. Come on, guys. Boom, there we go. Finally. So this rally run for a good couple of minutes here. So 7 minutes rally. And the reinforcement is pretty good as well up until it popped. That's insane. The rally lost more than the garrison here. Wow. So this is insane, chat. I mean, look at the deads here for the garrison. I mean, yeah, they were getting some AoE value as well because of the people around the flag. But this is crazy. So 21.5 for the garrison, 13. So they're winning on, yeah, lots of T4s here. Lots of T4s. That is why the numbers are so inflated as well. By the way, did you get my name for Rise of Kingdoms? I'm not sure. Which name did you pick? I know you chose Jonah Sci-Fi 32 for your YouTube name. What name did you pick for Rise of Kingdom? If you posted it and I missed it, I do apologize, buddy. I may have missed it. You may have put it into the chat, but I completely missed it because we were chatting on Discord. Swarmer's just getting wrecked. So it feels like everything they're touching right now is burning. They're trying to repair this flag, which has got like a slither of health left in it. So one more burn and that flag should disappear. How about this flag on the top side? So this one is burning as well. So they're about to lose a couple of flags that are touching, currently touching water camp. So not looking too great. So they're burning in every single place right now that they're touching against water, which is expected, right? So let's have a look at the top side. All right, so flags is now disconnected there, so no more touch point except for this one. And once that goes down, there's going to be no additional touch point. So they're looking good right there for now, the fire camp is. And they're the ones building as well. Ooh. They are building, but they're also... Okay, so they've dealt with the swarmers there. Eight minutes on the building flag. And they will be in a position where they can burn a lot of stuff right now. So they can burn this flag. They can burn that flag. They can burn literally everything that they're touching. 3 flags they could literally get from just building this one flag. If I were them, I wouldn't even attempt to drop another flag here just yet. wait for this flag to finish. You can hit all of these flags anyway, so there's no need to create an additional touch point, right chat? Just leave this gap here, focus on getting the building flag done, and yeah, go ahead and hit all these flags. 1, 2, 3 of them. And now this garrison is getting heavily swarmed here as well. But with the amount of people here from fire camp, this should be an easy defend, right? Well, a lot of players are full sending on this garrison. Right, chat, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave the action here. I'm gonna leave the screen here for a second. I'm just gonna grab something to eat and then I'll be right back. Just get a quick snack and I'll be back. By the way, let's have a look at your message. Jonah ST 32. Hey, that sounds good to me. And it fits your YouTube name as well, right? Jonah Science Fiction 32. Yeah, good name, buddy. BRB chat. Right, chat, I'm back. Oh, I'm sneezing my head off here. I guess I'm having an allergy from all of this pollen stuff that's in the air right now. We using emojis? Is that you? Is that you, Shari? Pop your emoji again if you're here. I can't see your march. Where's your march? Is that you? Bloody hell. You're here somewhere in all of this clutter. This guy. This guy. Yo. Did you change over those marches? Who you running now? Oh, you did. Awesome. So it looks like you guys are gonna get this flag finished. Yep, only 25 seconds left on there, and then you guys can go burn 1, 2, 3 flags. So you're literally getting the upper hand on 𝒐𝒏𝒅 right now. I wonder what 𝒐𝒏𝒅 thinking. Is he thinking this is like a missed opportunity? Awesome. I mean, this your GG and Achilles is trading really well. Really good trades from GG. This is definitely going to trade positive. Yeah, total annihilation as well. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. I told you this would go. This would be good. I told you this would be good, buddy. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. I want to see this March trading like crazy positive, man. Yeah, exactly. It's doing really good, mate. Oh my gosh. They literally just free burn these 2 flags. Free burn those 2 flags, and now they're gonna push on this one. Oh wow. Free burn, right? There's literally like no one in the flag except for Sun Tzu. Actually, no, it was a GG. Wow. The Rise of Kingdom's name, Jonah ST32. Yes, mate, it's a solid name. I'm not gonna lie. Very, very solid name. And besides, it match your YouTube channel as well, Jonah. So GG. Oh wow, people are, what's this? People are getting a resource assistant. Resource assistant going in. Wow, people are out of resources, man. Hey guys, the off season is there to farm resources, and there's also some shops dotted around Discord. Oh wow, Kingsland is looking rather... Ooh, it's only a matter of time, right? You can see here, Water Camp and Fire, they definitely got more territory right now. And I don't think any of that is going to change. I feel like they're going to continue to gain territory on these guys. As you can see, everything is burning. As long as these flags goes down, I feel like it's going to be GG for Earth Camp, unfortunately. And their coalition. Oh, by the way, Shari, could you do me a favor, buddy? Could you send me the gear that you're running on the Huo Alta, please? I just want to see what gear you're running on both of these. And not to mention, you know, it's only a 5551 Huo that you're using as well, which is insane. And you're getting such decent reports with that. That's just crazy. Haha, you said it worked. Woohoo! Yeah, if you can, mate, just send me the gear and the armaments you're running, the sheer, the commander stuff. I'd love to have a look at it. but don't get complacent with that march. Just keep it out of arm's way. You know, if you're getting focused, make sure you're pulling back. That siege range is annoying. The siege one. Oh dear. Yeah, siege is definitely there to annoy you. Just go swinging into the siege, mate. No problems at all. Just go swinging into the siege. It looks like we just missed this this rally. Yes, we did. Ooh, reinforcement was a little bit sus. Shari, I was if you don't mind, mate, could you share your gear that you're running on the Huo March, please? So I know you've got the stuff that you were using on your Arthur. But I just want to see what the configuration looks like right now. So objective done here for the water camp. They've got everything touching in this little circle burning. So all the flags here, and here burning. And I believe here is no exception as well. So they literally got oh dear, oh dear, they definitely got Windcamp right where they want them, burning them in every single area. Shari, would you mind sharing the gear, buddy, on your huo? Yeah, we know you're running a small account right now, Jonah. You know, you only just started out, so yes, your account is going to be tiny, but here's the thing, mate. If you keep at it, in no time you'll be a Rise of Kingdoms big whale as well. And yes, you're playing other games. Are you posting those games on your channel as well? Or you've got a separate channel for your gaming content? Because I don't remember seeing any gaming content on your channel. I just see the sci-fi stuff. So are you posting games on that channel, or are you going to create a new channel for games? Or maybe you already got a channel for your gaming stuff. Thanks. Hey, nicely done, Shari. Nicely done, my guy. Keep up the good work, buddy. Nicely done. You're cooking right now, Shari. Honestly, you're cooking, bud. Oh, no games right now, just sci-fi podcasts. So last time I did a YouTube channel on YouTube and it was way bad, and I'm going back to podcasts. Okay, so I get you. So you tried the games and YouTube and it didn't work out, so you're switching back to podcasts. Got it. Shari, I want to see the gear that you're running on the Huo, mate. The gear and your armaments. Can you share that, please, buddy? Where are these guys going now? So potentially looking to extinguish this flag, maybe? And these guys are potentially looking to do the same. So yeah, maybe they're getting ready to, because they're not touching this flag, so there's no way there's going to be any rally or anything on that flag. So I feel like they're getting ready to maybe extinguish flags. Yes, I'm here, Beer Force. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm still around. You want me to fire back Discord? I'm still here, my guy. I'm still here. But since you're here, I using it. I won't call. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Still streaming Beer Force. Mafu, welcome, man. Welcome to the stream, my good friend. Yo to you, man. How is it going, Mafu, my friend? You know, it's not too bad, mate. It's going okay, mate. Honestly, I can't complain. I really can't complain, my good sir. Well, as for the KVK that we're spectating, these guys, Water and Fire is winning right now. It seems like they were the stronger camps since past 7. And Kingsland is just showing exactly what past 7 taught us as well, that these guys are just way stronger than their opponents. Yeah, I was asking the same thing. I was wondering whether or not the Diplo was, you know, botched. Because it feels like the right side is a lot stronger than the left. So that was one of my knee-jerk reaction as well. But maybe Shari can let us know, our P-min. Oh, by the way, Beer Force, we're in the voice if you want to chat. But yeah, I'm still here, buddy. I'm still here.
Yeah, I've been trying to get away from traffic, so it's not as bad.
Sorry, you were trying to add what? Sorry.
I'm in small city right now, and the traffic goes a little bad near the highway. I've been trying to get away from that, and hopefully the wind doesn't pick up.
All right. Okay.
And Mafu, you better be spectating 32-34 Zone 4 fights, baby.
So Mafu, are you gonna be streaming that one for Beer Force as well? Because I'm thinking about doing it tomorrow as well. I've got a stream that I'm gonna put public in a minute. Well, once I finish this live stream, I'm going to release it to public. It's in the King of All Britain KVK, so they've got the Zone 5 opening tomorrow at 15 UTC.
Yeah, and my brain tried to pull a smart one thinking that yesterday was today. So I had my dates mixed up a little bit. It's like, wow, my brain was everywhere.
Maybe you should take it easy, Beer Force, mate. Maybe you should slow down on the jobs that you're doing and just, like, you know, so you're not all over the place, like you said.
The only job I've been doing is staying up till 2 a.m. and waking up at 9. That's the only job I've been doing right now.
Okay.
And I've been trying to get 600,000 T4 infantry before Zone 5. I'm going to be about 20,000 off from that. And
so,
time for me to go back on mute for a few quick seconds.
So Jonah, as much as I'd like to say, you know, in my kingdom, because we're an AC kingdom, a top AC kingdom, it might be difficult to get you into the kingdom, into the main alliance and stuff here. What's your power, by the way, Jonah? What's your account power?
Okay, I'm back now.
Okay, but okay, buddy. Yeah, we're still at it, mate. Still doing our thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be here for how long I've been streaming now. So this is literally 4 hours of streaming.
Not a bad stream yet.
It's been okay. I mean, it could have been a lot better, but obviously, you know, we're not going to cry over spilt milk.
Small streamer life. It's difficult. I understand that.
Yeah, can't compete with the big boys like 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. Ain't it, 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅? We can't compete with you, bro.
𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅, I love you, bro. But give some subs to my boy Ground Control. Quit hogging them all for yourself.
Oh, you're crazy, Beer Force, mate.
That's just one of the things about being a bear.
Yeah, yes, exactly. A cheeky beer like Yogi.
I mean, my alliance nickname was our little mascot, Teddy Bear.
So that's why you decided to be a bear yourself, yeah?
So the story of how I actually got behind Bear Force for my nicknames in all my games was my dad's in-game name would be Bear Force, so I'd be Bear Force 2. And it's like, that just stuck with me for every single game I've been playing. So I kind of just like said, screw it, let's just roll with it all the way through. So,
yeah, why not?
So far, and it's easy enough to remember, so I can just go to it quicker and everything.
100%, man. 100%. Why not, you know? I mean,
yeah, like, even
𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅, you said they're definitely no, mate. I don't agree with that, 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅, at all. Broski, I wish I could take that credit, but guess what? We're gonna leave the big boys to stay where they are. We're gonna give the credit where credit is due. 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅, you are the GOAT.
Okay, is it okay to bring up one content creator really quickly?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. There's one content creator for Rise of Kingdoms that will always be at my top. Fruit Dealer. If you know who he is, then good on you.
Yes, I know Fruit Dealer. Fruit Dealer makes some crazy funny content. I haven't seen anything from him for quite some time, but you know, Fruit Dealer is somebody who said himself that, look, you know, it is content. They won't come quick and fast. You have to wait for them because it takes some time to edit, you know?
Yeah.
He's a very funny guy, the way he puts his content together as well. I really respect it.
And he turns a game into a cinematic adventure. That's what got me hooked on him for his first video.
He does. I remember when he made that video when he was talking about from farmer to fighter. You remember that video?
No, he privated most of his videos where it's only 7 shown.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅, no worries, mate. Always you know, for you, give credit where credit is due, 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. I remember a while back, even when Nomi came onto the circuit, right, and you're kind of mentoring Nomi, if you like. I always knew from then, like, you had it in you to be the person that you are today. So you've done all the hard work, mate, and maybe one day I can be your smaller brother, but there's no way I can compete with the love that you've got, mate. Because I'm giving you that love as well. And I don't want to compete with it, mate, honestly. I don't like the competition. Oh, 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅, my guy. You see, Streamlabs is messing about as well, 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅, because it's not giving I don't know, for some reason it was working earlier, where it was given the link, and now it's dropped off the link again. So there's some, it definitely seems like it's got a bug or something.
Do you need to refresh Streamlabs?
Could potentially be, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm more thinking about ending the stream and kind of get ready for the next one, go and chill out with, you know, family and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Are you gonna be open at like 9 to 10 p.m. your time?
Yeah, I should be available. I can make sure that I'm on a Discord call with you that time for sure.
Okay, because that's when I can go over diplomacy. I'll try to get a few more things sorted out. That way I can answer most of the questions, hopefully, and not get caught off guard by them.
Yeah. I definitely want to learn, so I can be on the lookout for them as well. So I'll be sure to join into the Discord call. I'm gonna make sure I'm on Discord and ready for your call. Okay.
Okay, because I'll ping you in the server before we do it. That way, like, I know when you're ready for it and everything. That way, don't catch you off guard or anything.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Because like I said, we've been streaming now for a couple of hours, and yeah, it's been great. But I think I want to just take a little break now and go chill out and do some other things, you know?
Yeah, hang out with the family.
Yeah, even grab something to eat, because I haven't even eaten yet and it's going up to 8 p.m. Just had a little snack and stuff, so I need to get something kind of like noteworthy, you know?
Yeah.
Mafu, by the way, like I said, it's not difficult to set up. It's all the things that we talked about. It's just making sure at the very end, where it says some stupid thing like at target name, you put in the URL for the YouTube, and then it will pop up on the screen. So literally it's just like a message at the start. It could be any kind of free text at the start, and then at the very end you want to have those two open brackets, and then you just put the URL for the person in that section. In the username is just basically the handle, which is at, and the person's name. For example, yours, it would be 𝒓𝒐𝒏𝒅. So it's as simple as that. But sometimes Streamlabs, it tends, if you got a space too much, it won't show the URL for the link that you need to click. But if you leave it saying at target URL, it will always bring up your YouTube channel. So just that bit you need to change. But it's very simple.
I'm gonna get going.
Pardon?
I'm gonna get going. I'll call you in a little bit.
Okay, buddy. I appreciate you, mate. Take care, buddy. Have a good rest of your day until we catch up again later.
I will. I'll see ya.
Cheers, mate. Bye-bye. That's a crazy amount of vids per month, Mafu. That's some serious dedication. I'm guessing you're doing rock for your for a living now, right? Can I even ask that question? You know, you're not inclined to answer, but 25 video per month, that's a lot, man. And you've been doing that for a whole year. Wow. Dude, you're definitely on a grind, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, right. Okay. College stuff. I get you, man, for sure. You know, there's a YouTuber who streams, he live streams the Formula One. He's a British guy as well, and he's got a channel. It's called F1 Gamer. I'm very, very impressed with the way that he's grown his channel as well. And he's going to college. He's going through uni right now, getting his degrees and stuff. And yeah, I mean, he's putting in a lot of work, and credit where credit's due, you know. Hey, Mafu, I need to actually, I've got some good news story, success story to tell you about YouTube. So I don't know what was going on, but today YouTube was actually featuring my content, mate. There was a label on it to say YouTube featured content. Have you ever seen that on any of your live streams or videos or anything like that? I think it must be live stream only, but that kind of gives me really good heart knowing that YouTube is actually pushing out my content. Yeah, it was crazy. I opened up the browser, went into YouTube, and as soon as I go in there, click onto Rise of Kingdoms, it says YouTube featured live stream. I was like, what? That was sweet. Yeah, I mean, the YouTube algorithm is doing what it needs to do for the channel. We just need to get the subscribers, right? Cheers, buddy. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Dude, I appreciate the raids, man. Well, you always raided me, Mafu. Even my stream that I've done early this morning, and that's the weirdness of our time zone, because you're in the States, I'm in Europe. We're gonna be on opposite end of the spectrum, really, in terms of time. But I always appreciate you raiding me, and you've done it so many times already. If I can get my words out. So yeah, I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate you so much. Helping out the little guy. Oh, this guy. I mean, this KVK has been a good watch, but there's definitely a question mark over the Diplo stuff as well. Whether or not it was a balanced KVK from the very start, because something seems to be a little bit off in terms of the you can tell, you know, one side seems to be a lot heavier than the other side. Not so little anymore, almost getting to 1,000 subs. Bro, don't even mention that number, because that number is like 1,000 years away. The reason why I say it's like 1,000 years away, I'll tell you. So 2 months ago, I put up like a subscriber goal to go from 650, I believe it was, to 700, right? And dude, we're still struggling to get to 700 subscribers. So I don't, what are you on about? What are you on about, mate? That will never come. Yo, Shari, the man is still cooking. The Achilles GG is still cooking, bro. Keep it up. You're even giving people deads. Are they using some kind of like relic or something where they're taking deads? Why are they getting deads? But nice work, mate. Nice work with the GG Achilles there. And the Dark Horse. Whoa. You did get a little bit targeted, right? I suspect you got a little bit targeted on the Huo here, but you still traded positive. Bloody hell. How many fights is this? Like almost 100 freaking in and outs. That's crazy. You know, I don't even have to look at the QSH reports, right? Because look at this. 3 victories. Only 3 victories, and look at it. Damn, it was getting swarm here as well. What the what? It was getting swarm and you're still trading. Wow. GG, man. Yeah, got swarmed a little. I figured, man. Group got swarmed a little. I figured. Shari, you still haven't sent me the gear on your Huo. Can you send me that gear, please? Let me have a look at it real quick. Is this the one that you're running on Huo right now? Okay, so that's what you're running on Huo, but obviously the armaments are different. This is the gear you're using on Huo. Show me what you're running for the armaments, buddy. They hugged your Huo. Mafu, nice to see you here. Yeah, Mafu is the man, you know. Mafu is an absolute legend, mate. And considering you're not even running the best armaments, it's really good. You're trading well, so attack. So that's like what, 7.2. Even running March speed as well. When actually 5% bonus to March speed. Oh geez. Skill, Combo, Smite, 10% charge to gain rage. A little bit of defense. I mean, you know, even though you're not running the best of the best stuff here, you're still able to trade well with your Huo. Well done, mate. Well done. So Shari, are you stacking them up, mate? Are you good at stacking them up and stuff? Is that all you fight, or you just send it and pray? Oh, you were using Huo in an army group. That's crazy. That's insane. Are you controlling the army group or someone else? Oh, that was a well defended flag from Earth Camp. Honestly, for the number of Fire Camp folks that's here and Earth Camp managed to defend like that, that's very creditable to them. Well done, guys. You just put every inscription you had on UO. Yeah, makes sense. You know, whatever works, because at the end of the day, mate, you just need to have some stats, right? It's better than having, you know, a naked UO, right? So yeah, why not? All right, me arties, my chat, my old Chinas. It's now coming up to 4.5 hours since we've been doing this crazy live stream. Say crazy because it's been a good Kingsland, to be honest. I enjoy watching it. I hope you guys do as well. I was definitely hoping to earn you guys a subscription today, but it wasn't to be. There's just many other people streaming today, unfortunately, and we can't compete with that. But it's been a pleasure as always. Thank you to everyone who supported the channel. Thanks to Mafu, thanks to Shari, Beer Force, Jonah. The list is just too much, chat. So I appreciate every single one of you, all the subscribers, all the channel members, all the super chatters, all the subscribers, and everyone who's watched the live stream. Thank you all. I'm gonna bounce on out of here because I've got a lot of live stream to do tomorrow. Hopefully it's gonna be a better one where we got a bit more interaction with the chat and stuff. But it's been a pleasure as always. I'm gonna love you all and leave you all until next time. I'll see you later, my friends. Have a good one. Bye for now.